Hello, everyone. Hello, Gundam. Are you the reason why there's so much sun? You keep asking there to be light. Lama, that's very sweet of you to choose to be corporeal for this stream. I appreciate you. Hello, Theantro. Once again, I am asking for your Monday night maidens. Howdy, NR. I'm sorry to hear about your rice. Could you just make twice as much as what you just made and have 8 portions left, but mix it in with the spicy parts and like not use the make what you made again. Don't make the spicy parts, and then you have just as many portions, but it's like half as spicy. Yeah, no, the main theme of this is so good. Yeah, Touhou music is definitely, it seems like it's always a strong point. Where are we? We need to be here. Is it gonna work? Thank you, okay. It was having trouble when as I was going live. Whenever I was minimizing it, it was like making it back to like a small size screen again. Okay, I think we're all set. How's everyone doing this afternoon? I hope you are all doing well. No, sadly, but you're still very much eating it. Okay, okay. Yeah, your new curry powder is just real intense. We did this already, right? Yes, we beat this session already. Okay. This doesn't matter. Yes. I couldn't remember which game it was that we were continuing in. What are my buttons? Return to title. Yes. Okay. Had singing voice practice at a fun game with friends earlier. Incredible. I didn't know you were taking singing lessons. That's exciting. Do you have an end goal for your singing, or just because you want to be better at it? It's the afternoon of. It is an afternoon of a normal variety. I mean, that sounds probably fine. It's slightly better because there are maidens. I mean, sometimes normal be good. Agree, but if the spice overpowers too much, it's not that great. Yeah, right. Like I like the taste of spicy things, but if I can't taste anything else, then it's not quite there. You have a massive headache, but you must stay strong. Well, maybe looking at a screen's not gonna help that, Como. If you gotta go, I understand. I feel like I'm always trying to rush you off because there's always something going on. I never mean to rush you off. Please take care of yourself. I had a wicked headache yesterday. I was really worried I wasn't gonna be able to stream today. But no, we're good. We're good. The games with the continue mode should tell what you are continuing. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool, Drumker. I agree. Okay, what are we spending our money on? These two are already finished. We could put more points into Sakuya. I also don't hate putting damage into Mei Ling. Like, we could do like this. Now that she's like actually kind of good. Not classes. She taught me warm-up basics on Discord call. Oh, got it. Okay, okay. I mean, still, like, good practice. Like, good. It's better to get your feet wet somehow, like get the ball rolling somehow. You need to witness your pain and suffering, so a headache is small compared to this, I suppose, yeah. My suffering will be greater and thereby more entertaining. It's the Schadenfreude. That'll help make you feel better. Howdy, Deathwing. We are not at the trading characters portion yet, but yes, we can consider that too. But what are we doing with Sakuya? She doesn't need MP yet. Maybe she will later, so that doesn't matter. We could give her more HP. Pumping her armor feels... Oh, it's also really cheap on her. I think I would rather just damage on Mei Ling. I think we need more damage. Like, I think the problem is just we don't hit things. We hit nothing that hard. Like, I think I like this. And then also giving her MP. Yeah, we can finish her MP next time. We personally don't use support attack with Sakuya because of future self-support attack personal skill. Yeah, I suppose, but like, if it's good now, it might be worth it now. I guess, like, if not that, what else is she getting? Which, like, I haven't considered yet, but... Against your better judgment, you were listening to your favorite podcast, Rip Seed a New One again. Gundam, I think you might like it. You keep telling me that you don't like it, but every time you come back, you're always like, and here's another Seed thing. But sometimes you were just a sucker to watch a thing you hate get trashed. So you're also at work today. Also at your work day, you had too many cooks in the kitchen. The boss reopened a solved issue and made it wrong. I hate that. That's so frustrating. That is so frustrating, NR. Especially because I'm pretty sure you said you work with oldsters, like you work with like grandparent generation. And like, I can only imagine the like residency stay hospice care that my grandmother was in, and like how much more difficult having a new problem would be there as opposed to like where I used to work when it was just like tearing down and setting up stages. That's like, that's a recommended course to do like, oh yeah. No, it's worth thinking about though. Like it's worth thinking about. Like I don't want to necessarily invest in something that's gonna be useless later, but yeah, Llama, that's a good idea. Like when you highlight over continue, it like shows you a rough like it shows you like a more rudimentary version of the map. The long game should have a recapping tool in case you leave it. Yeah, no, it would be really nice. Does OG2 do that? I was trying to look through my sprite collections to see if I could like make my title screens ahead of time for OG2. And it looked like there was a recap section of that. You're inspired to listen again because you read someone's comments of how they got into Gundam through Seed, only to be disappointed that everyone online seems to dislike it. Yeah, that might be a little bit of a downer if you're like, this thing's so cool, and then you show up and everyone else is like, what are you talking about? It's trash. Don't worry, our part of work is not dangerous to patients. Okay, cool, okay, good. A support attack on Sakuya still makes sense because if you have multiple levels of it, you can have somebody else make use of it before she self-supports. Yeah, right. Like if she's attacking, getting her own support, just like do that last in the turn. Hello, Luna Sand, welcome. I was more like you could just ignore other people's opinions about shows. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't have to be connected, but so many people like media for the purposes of trying to be connected. So, I think there's no contest that Alice gets break power limit. We can like worry about maybe these later if these are relevant, but or like giving her another level of predict. But like she is always hitting power max, and we have her like statted the most. So like this is the best. I think this is the best possible thing we can do. Yeah. Okay. What do we got here? Honestly, you prefer Sakuya as a unit in the thick of things, so she rarely gets the chance to support. I think that might also be hard and not Lunatic talking. Also, another Touhou news, EOSD remake is coming, which is pretty crazy. Originally came out in 2002. Oh, wow. It's amazing that we still get, like, modern remakes. What is EOSD? Because I am a Touhou noob. Oh, embodiment of a Scarlet Devil. Got it. You're totally out of your depth with Fancy Maid War, so you're here to talk about whatever. First notice, that's fair. That's totally fair. Embodiment of a Scarlet Devil. Okay, cool. It's the most famous one. God. How Twilight got so popular back when it will never understand. But then again, those books are some weird reading material. Sometimes things just hit at exactly the right time for people. Is it the tactics version or is it the like the rail shooter version? I'm assuming it's the rail shooter version. We also can't get support attack on her yet. We don't have enough PP, which is fine because I don't think we're taking any of these anyway. So I think we're just saving for more PP anyway. We can decide next time. I think the appeal of vampires is always strong to people. Like it's hard to underestimate how much people like vampires and people like romances. And I think the pushback against it is the thing that kind of got people to like it more. That it was like, oh, we know that we're freaks. We know that we're like strange. And that's what's going to make us want to keep doing it because like it feels appropriate that we're outcasts, right? Dispatch is men's Twilight. What is Dispatch? The original Bullet Hell. Got it. Okay, okay. Fantasy Maiden Wars is a fan game. Okay. That is I feel like y'all have argued with me differently about this before. That I've tried to say that a lot of these things are fan games, and you're like, no, they're all canon. I was like, okay, but ah. It's an official remake of the actual first Windows game. Okay, cool. And D&D, the most popular campaign, is about vampires, so the vampires have a strong appeal. I mean, yeah, D&D is also definitely like is affected by that. Like, Curse of Strahd is definitely the most popular, like pre-gen. You thought Interview with a Vampire was way better. I have not read Interview with a Vampire or watched it. Aren't there a ton of those books? Dispatch you dislike because one love interest is a walking, talking HR disaster waiting to happen. You can tell she's the dev's favorite. That's unfortunate. Dispatch the video game, a visual novel with gameplay. I don't think I know Dispatch. Dispatch is the hero Telltale game with Blonde Blazer and Invisigout. Oh, the superhero. Got it. Okay. I do know that one now. Okay. I definitely missed all of that. I saw screenshots of it a couple times and I was like, this ain't for me. The English community hated their Nintendo Direct, didn't have it because the Touhou fan base thought the Japanese Direct was amazing because of the remake. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. You're such a dummy. Of course it wouldn't work out if you did that. Hey, invention is all about trial and error, right? Hello there, Kappa. Good morning. Lady Kochia, good morning. You seem to be having fun. May I ask what you're doing? Nothing special. Don't worry about it. If it turns out to be useful, we'll give it as an offering. Okay, gotta go. All right. Lady Kochia. Good morning, Inu Bashiri. Here are this week's offerings. It should be sufficient, but please let me know if you find any issues with it. Your efforts are appreciated. I'll inform Lady Yasuka that these are hers to do with as she pleases. Also, I'd just like to say thank you for all that you... I'll be on my way then. Oh, she's gone. Poor Sanai. This is a fan game, but it's trying to roughly retell the actual canon story, except for a bunch of added drama. Yeah, I recognize that it was like we like added things onto it. I just thought people definitely tried to argue with me that like every part of Touhou was like actual canon. I was like, I'm pretty sure like the value of Touhou as a franchise was that the original creator was just like, go with my work and do what you'd like, that we can like y'all can make stuff into the canon too. But they were still a lot of like fan-made projects. You saw the English Direct live and thought someone was trying to rage bait me when they mentioned the remake. Yeah. Yeah, that game likes Invisigal so much. It's annoying. Yeah, and like, because I'm already not one for superheroes. I just like did not pay attention. I feel like I probably would be annoyed. Sanai Kochia, can you hear my voice? Who are you? Where am I? Where within your dreams? I was called there. I'm dreaming? There's the story. Roll credits. There's a shapeless anxiety inside of you, one that I can sympathize with. You've come to a strange land and you're surrounded by strangers. Of course you would be anxious deep down. That's not true. For Lady Yasuka, I would gladly... It's clear that you hold great faith in your god, but you're also a child of man. Doesn't it make you lonely? Please stop. Open your heart more and you'll... No! I believe in Lady Yasuka. I'm not anxious in the least. Lady Yasuka. Lady Moria. Be gone. Go forth, my scarabs, and make 1,000 bullet hells. Yeah. Tosa, Men's, and Galactic Heroes was 100 OVAs, so it can easily get lost. Yeah, I did not realize Galactic Heroes was that big. I knew it was big. I didn't realize it was that big. Sanai, are you all right? Lady Yasuka. I came to check on you. You were tossing and turning. Did something happen? No, not really. Just a strange dream. I see. I came to check because I sensed a strange presence. Lady Kochia! Lady Kochia! Is that a Tengu? How dare you enter the shrine grounds without permission? This is Sanai Kochia's bedroom. Oh, my Lady Yasuka, I do beg your pardon, but it's time for our regular check-in. Oh, it's that time already? Has anything out of the ordinary happened? Yes, the Tengu patrolling the south haven't returned. They haven't? They're late reporting in. They're probably just running a bit behind, but still. I see why you'd inform me. Tell everyone to stay on alert, just to be on the safe side. Is the stream not moving? Oh no, we just got broken off of the live. Okay, that's fine. Oh, when I went to look up for USD. If anything arrives, I'll show you to give. I'll show up to give more directions in person. Understood. I'll see to it. It might be Reimu's group. I'll go make some preparations. Are you sure you don't want to get a little more sleep, Sanai? I'm positive. I won't be long until our plans come to fruition. Please watch me, Lady Asuka. I, Sanai, shall ensure your wish is fulfilled. All right, but be careful not to push yourself too hard. Yes, ma'am. Excuse me. I need to go get dressed. Sleeping this late. Sanai must be exhausted. I'm still concerned about that presence, though. It didn't sense any evil in it, so I let it escape. But I feel like we're gonna recruit Sanai to have her help us fight Yasuka at some point. I feel like we're gonna like wedge in on that. She doubts her. She's like doubtful and is exhausted. Also, regardless, came up, but Sanai is Sanban's, the main guy of the circle that made this game's favorite character. I don't think that's come up yet. Interesting. I believe she is the one that we've described as Luigi, right? The franchise I know nothing about outside bullet hells and the main cause for boring Mugen fights to watch. Yeah, the only thing I know about it before this was bullet hells. I've always been interested in it because I really like bullet hells, but yeah, she's the main dev's waifu. It shows in her playable form. Okay. Every named character will join your party at some point, but Sanai will not be joining until next arc. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're being a distraction, but there aren't any enemies here to distract. Yeah, huh? What if we yell really loud? We don't need to go out of our way for this. Let's keep proceeding onward while we can. Oh, in that case, why don't we have lunch? I've got a bento that Sakuya specially made for her. Huh? What's the matter, Lady Kurumi? It's gone. My bento is gone. I know I had it carefully stowed away. Well, none of us ate it. Are you sure you didn't accidentally leave it behind? Hold on a second. Sorry, all phlegmy. Of course not. I put it in my clothes to make sure I wouldn't lose it. What should I do, Sakuya? My bento's missing. Where did it go? I'm not sure there's anything to do about it. If it's gone, it's gone. I'll share some food with you later. Just be patient. My bento! Well, anyway, what's it looking like up ahead? We should reach a river if we keep going straight. The smell of water is getting stronger as we go. Smell of water, huh? Yeah, you mean the giant lake that's in the middle of the screen. Should we expect any new yokai at the river? Probably Kappa. They're yokai with very skillful hands who craft all sorts of modern equipment. Modern equipment? Will the river have an oily sheen then? Heck no, the Kappa are real serious business when it comes to water. Now that you mention it, didn't you have a Kappa friend? How's she doing? Beats me. For all I know, she could be plotting with the Mountain Shrine Maiden about how to take over the shrine right now. Huh? But the Mountain Shrine Maiden's the one we're on our way to fight, right? Correct. Nitori is a mountain yokai, therefore she is one of our enemies. Yup, if she pops out, we'll have to fight her. So your friend is your enemy. This must be the downside of being so well connected. I see what's going on. In that case, let's try to avoid the Kappa as much as possible. Hey, don't worry about me. We're not going to be very good decoys if we take the stealthy approach. Besides, if we do run into each other, it'll be a good opportunity to clear the air. You're as positive as ever. Yup, it wouldn't sit right with me if I didn't hear her side of her. It wouldn't be right if I didn't hear her side of this. I want to know why she's working with Moria Shrine. Cool. She even has a Bros attack. Should we call it a Sis attack? Oh, like a Mario Bros attack? Yeah. The dev literally mentions that they love casting Miracle Spirits all in one spirit cast. Okay, yeah. And I'm guessing that's what she does a lot. The first part is this mountain bit, and then we have a second part later. Okay, cool. Miracle is so stupid, you love it. Miracle boss kills feel so good. I'm assuming Miracle works like how Love or Bravery do, right? That it has like 6 spirits tied to it. What do you mean she casts 3 defensive spirits all at once? Yeah. Check out my invention for the month. It's a natural evolution of the super popular 7-color glass panel, the 256-color interior lamp. Oh, the colors are blending in so much, it just looks like white. This beauty is so fantastic. It's a shame I can't share with the person looking at the screen. Is it the first time Miracle is a spirit in Super Robot Wars? Well, maybe not in the one I've played, NR. Essentially a big bundle of other spirits. Yeah, like how Valor, or not Valor, like how Love or Bravery are. It's worse than Love Positive? Sure, yeah. In 30 can only be cast by a part. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I've not played 30, then then I still have no point of reference for it. What's wrong, Kamashiro? You seem down. No way. I'm totally fine. It looks amazing. It probably tire out the eyes though. So what? A little blindness is a small price to pay for a nice looking interior. Are you still worn out from what happened earlier? You've been out of it since we chased the humans off the mountain. Oh yeah, you're a friend with the human magician, right? You should tell us more about that, Kawashiro. Oh, sure. Greetings. Is there anything amiss around here? Whoops, we've got a Tengu visitor. Oh, no, sorry, not whoops, whoop. Hello there. Nothing that we know about. Is there a reason you're asking? I lost contact with a friend of mine who was out on patrol, so I'm making the rounds. We may possibly have intruders. What? Who could possibly want to invade our... There's a high chance it's that Shrine Maiden's group. I trust you know nothing about this, Nitori? Of course not. I haven't left the mountain in days. Glad to hear it. It's fine to befriend humans, but don't forget that you're a mountain yokai. Yeah, I get it. Say, Miss Tengu, what would you say to trying out this 256 color interior lamp? Oh, right. What's with the strange lantern? In any case, I need to get back to my duty. Just stay vigilant. Miss Tengu, wait. Wow, Nitori, you're friends with a human and you can talk with a Tengu on equal terms? I just happened to hit it off with the human, and with Momiji. It would suck if there really were intruders, though. If something made it here after already beating up the Tengu, Marissa's group is probably on their way. If they are, I'd better make them turn back here. The Far Shores of Friendship. Well, also, Miracle costs 90, and Sinai starts with 84 SP. Oh, that's so dumb. That's so lame. I do love that she's very social. It's very cute. She uses it as her last stand, and you only fight her one more time. Okay, okay. What if intruders really are coming? Maybe we should evacuate just to be on the safe side. No, I say we stay here. Good call. We just chased some people off. It'd be silly for more intruders to show up as soon as possible. Show up so soon after that. Yeah, even if they did come, I just crushed them with our weapons. You bet. If we see any intruders around here, let's sing them to the bottom of the river. Guys, I see some people coming our way. Is it them? It is them. Make sure to talk with both Alice and Marissa. Okay, okay. That makes sense to me. They are in, right? They are in. Yeah, no, they're in. Okay. Can we... We can move here. Okay. I think, actually, these two probably should be in the back. Like, probably like this. Is I think our answer? Yeah. You thought it was just Marissa. It makes sense because she's the main character. Like, it makes sense why you might accidentally miss Alice, but thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. That's like, yeah, that's like perfect helpful stuff. All right, time to make some fireworks. And wait, hold on. One of them is... I knew it was you, Marissa. Nitori. Hey, is that the magician you're talking about? I was hoping to run into you, but I wasn't expecting it to actually happen. Come here, we've got a lot of questions for you. Sorry, I can't do that. If you're opposing Yokai Mountain, we're here to send you packing. Ugh. Oof, that was blunt. I thought she was Marissa's friend. I have a feeling it would come to this. I suppose a battle is inevitable. It certainly is if they want to fight. I trust that won't be an issue. Yeah, there's nothing else for it, but I've still got questions. This is personal. Sorry, but let me chat with you three for a bit. Oh yeah, she even says to chat. Yeah. Okay. Also, Nitori should be useful since she has faith and heal. Yeah, no, it'll be really... I'm very much looking forward to getting access to her again. Finally, we meet Kappa C. I'm assuming that there's not Kappa A and B, and that this C is just C of the Tengu. Right, we have Tengu A and B, and then we have Kappa C. Maybe there's a Kappa D. Also, I hope we have some water terrain parts equipped. I don't actually think we do. No, I don't. I in fact do not think we actually do. That's fine. Maybe y'all warned me to put one on. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. It's not the end of the world. We'll just have to bait them out of the water, right? We'll just have to bait them out of the water. The Kappa traumatize you. Kappa are also really dumb on counterattacks. Interesting. Let's see why. Right now, their unique qualities, they have an S in water, support attack, support defense, guard. They potentially use snipe. This is the F in the air and land. I don't think I've ever seen F before. It specifically is underwater only. Interesting. Howdy, Pringle. Welcome. You can tell she's more important because she gets to be a different color. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, she's char colored, therefore she matters. You love watching the Kappa counter with a 0 damage drop, but it's really fun. Yeah. But yeah, no, Pringle, gracious. Llama, no, this water is pretty nice. I'm pretty pleased with this. It's like definitely very stylized, but so many games have such a hard time of making water actually look good. And like, I think this fits well with the style. Yeah, the complete box edition messed up their AI a bit. In the OG game, they did not use torpedo against targets that weren't in the water. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame that they'll be easier. Okay, that's fine. There's a certain map that makes 12 Kappa huddle up in the water. Good golly, the support attacks come out. That sounds awful. 3 range. Stop. I don't know where my buttons are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can we pop? We can't pop anybody on there, I don't think. I don't think we care about our positioning very much this first turn because we can have basically whatever we want later. Oh god, you were so happy that you could abuse Froggy to destroy those Kappa. I mean, fair. Okay, cool. Just prep for support attacks. Yeah, no, I am keenly aware. Wookiee music so far, not a bad first impression. Yeah, no, this music, I'm digging this music. I like the enemy phase music. Whatever's playing on enemy phase better, but can you attack from here? You can attack from here. You can illusion laser. Okay. Yeah, I guess the support defends with the support defends in conjunction with them having guard, especially, does feel pretty obnoxious. Okay, so interesting that I'm used to these games giving people like extra accuracy when you support attack. I don't think I quite realized that they don't in this game. But like we could like do this. That's not the worst. And then we could, oh, she doesn't have a good dodge. Oh, we also don't have any healing with us. We're not we don't, okay, it's not that we don't have any healing. We don't have any like people who can cast healing as a support. Yeah, like we have, yeah, Karumi has trust. Mei-Ling can heal herself. Okay, we got to be careful about damage a lot more in this. That's fine. Yeah, the other problem is that, like, is them being in water. We don't have a lot of good water attacks. We have some decent ones, though. Like, Magic Star Sword is also, like, kind of decent. Sakuya learns defensive spirits annoyingly late for Lunatic. Yeah, no, it's definitely made her, like, suffer pretty heinously as a combat unit. Okay, I think we're just going to be punching one of these. You only have focus. Yeah. Which is not changing the math, like, considerably here. Okay, actually, hold on. Nope, stop. Does this have terrain? No, it does not. You are the same on the air and on the ground. This has A both places. Okay, so that doesn't matter. But we could have Mei-Ling soften one of them up to start. Devote is not good. Yeah, no, I don't think Devote is very good early on. I would agree with that. Yeah, no, Creighton, I also hi. I did not clock that you showed up earlier here. Sorry, I apologize. Welcome. Glad to see you. Yeah, no, I also thought I accidentally misclicked that on because I'm used to circle being my confirm button. So I'm used to playing with like Japanese style button inputs, and I can't change them in this game, which is so weird. I could probably, if I want to like finagle with the like out of game Steam controller, but then it would like reset it for everything. It's really goobery. Yeah, you're great, and I feel that's how my internet used to be. I just, like, you know, I want to make sure, like, you took time out of your day to, like, come and see me, so I want to make sure that you, like, know that I care and I notice. None can oppose mixing the Mei Ling theme. It's so good, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, now that we actually have, like, put damage on our characters, the fact that we can two-shot mobs has been quite the godsend. It was atrocious before. Oh, I never focused Mei Ling. Oh, that's fine. Whoops. It was atrocious before. How hard it was to just kill like a regular mob. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it's one outside here. I think we're gonna leave these two back just for safety's sake. Why can't we splash laser? 1, 2. Isn't she 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't you have an ability that crits? Is Ellie the one that also has that if she's next to an enemy, she automatically crits? Did we just change it on to Gatekeeper? Let's go here. It's fine. Now you just need to figure out how to not die quicker. Yeah. I mean, presumably killing things is going to make that a little bit easier because we are able to. We changed it to the Gatekeeper. Okay, that is her. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was on Ellie. If I was remembering correctly, that Ellie was the one that attacked. But yeah, presumably, if we're killing things faster, that will keep us alive longer and fat. Like, it'll be an easier time keeping us alive, you know. I would like either of Alice or Marissa to get this to get to their combination attack. We can doll placement. Hold on. This was 58. Focus takes us down to 28, and a doll gives us another 8%. So 3 dolls gives us the 24 to fit to. No, we'd be 4 off, but they have friendship support, so we probably actually only need 2. Oh, yeah, update on your Y second playthrough. Oh yes, let's hear it, Gundam. I think Y is a bad game for replaying to get to new content. You think you might turn your second playthrough into a podcast game? Yeah. You just have to say screw it and just go read more Demon Bane. I'm with you, Gundam. I tried to speed through my later playthroughs as much as I possibly could when I was trying to get stuff ready for stream, because yeah, it feels really repetitive. Like, a lot of those maps do not feel interesting or unique at all. Okay, still 5 on 2 of them. That's fine. Y feels uncomfortable to replay, even worse than 30. Yeah. No, I am with you. I think we've all largely figured out what to expect out of this thing. Yeah, it's not too hot. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. We can magic missile from back here, right? Yeah, we can. At least V incentivizes fast play. That's good. How's your V playthrough going, NR? The fact that she is not guarding to me says this is not gonna kill. 30 might be worse if you feel like importing it, but you don't want to lose your DLC for the PlayStation version. Yeah, no, it's definitely a hard problem that we all have to deal with, the way in which we don't have consistent ways of porting things around. You missed an SR point, so you replayed 14 chapters. Gracious. Oh yeah, was it in V? Yeah, you had 49 and you needed 50 to get the really cool weapon. Oh no, never mind. Okay. Sure. I think let's just pop. Hold on. Let's be smart. This is a 4-range post movement. And it's 5, so we have a reach of 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. So Sakuya can stand here. Mei Ling goes there. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, the Platinum Emblem requires 50 to 51 SR points. Yeah, okay. I was remembering correctly. Still so dumb that 30 is available on Switch and Steam for English, but not on PlayStation unless you import it. Yeah, no, that's really weird. That's very strange. I don't get it. Platinum Emblem gives you an extra turn. I see why you wanted the part. It wasn't a weapon. It was a really good part. My bad. That's bonkers. That's like classic style having enough reaction to get a second turn. That's wild. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. What if we put you here then and we bait this other fairy? I apologize if this is like painfully slow, but I want to try and be careful. So that we don't get got. I think part of the problem is that we're also just like rushing ahead too much, but like enemies do move after there we see like enemies do move after a point. And we are sort of letting ourselves get like ganged up on so much rather than taking them out in like waves. Platinum Emblem is in all of VXT. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's a really neat reward. Like that feels really good. I mean, it's Lunatic, you want to be deliberate. Yeah, exactly, Leandro. Yeah, exactly. And I just think we were not being deliberate enough. I mean, like, y'all watch my streams. I tend to be very aggressive, and I think I suffer from it a lot. You're also still mad that 2/3 of Defiance users have medium-high skill. Yeah, this is one of my complaints for... This is one of my complaints for modern games, that so many times they give characters interesting abilities, but give them character profiles that sort of neuter getting to use those abilities to their full extent. So they sort of just make them back to like where they were if they didn't have those abilities, which is like boring and lame. Switch is still your least favorite console, not because you want Nintendo games, but the amount of time you see a Japanese adjacent game and go, cool game, and then the Switch only appears for it. Yeah, no, that's still definitely a problem. I'm with you there. I'm with you there, Gundam. Especially now that we have the double whammy of the Switch 2 also. Like, I'm still not sure why we needed a Switch 2. But I'm like deeply disappointed when I'm seeing the Switch 2 show up already. Like the new Fire Emblem game. Like I want to be able to play Fortune's Weave, but like I don't want to get a new console. Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, I know, but like no, you're all right. I try really hard to make the case that you like don't need a turtle in these games. Again, Defiance users have lower skill than normal bosses, but unnamed not so much. Yeah. But it is still lame that they have like this like really niche use case rather than feeling like it got pushed in a way that lets you like, you know, plan around that regular way. Go here. Here's a bullseye here. One thing you wanted to mention as personal tip, altering damage during the calculation screen prevents enemies from defending, evading while in it. Also applies support attacks as they don't register. Yeah, Como, Como, we've been doing that. We've absolutely been doing that. That's why I cast most of my spirits from, like, that's why I've been casting my spirits from the combat screen, right? Because like it won't take into account. It's just that, like, with Marissa in particular, I can't alter her damage because her damage comes from a unique that I can't trigger from here. And, like, I don't have Valors on anybody yet, so we're kind of stuck. We need the Switch 2. Is the Switch 1 really that... Like, maybe because I'm not really, like, maybe I'm not really, like, the big tech like, I need better graphics, I need better, like, engine stuff person, but the Switch one does not seem that weak. You had to be extremely careful too, since you feel you finally resumed playing Project X Zone 2. Oh, sick! How's it been going? Unfortunate. Switch 2 has a perfect upgrade. Basically, it's like if you upgraded your PC. I don't know if I feel that because I have recently been upgrading my PC. I feel like the experience is very different. Like, I understand the logic, the amount of difference my PC makes feels so much more dependent on the fact that I like running multiple things at once, where I just can't do that on the Switch. That's not how it works. Switch 2 was perfect upgrade. No, I read that right. Not sure because you always use strong attacks first. Can you switch attacks from the menu that I just don't realize that you can? We'll try it next turn. We'll actually have attacks set up. Funnily enough, some Trails games run like ass on the Switch. Maybe I'm also just like not playing. Maybe I'm also just like not playing the right games, right? Maybe I'm playing games that don't matter that much. I mean, like, I played Pokemon, and like, yeah, the Pokemon are not the best, but we can send that over to Ellie. That's fine with me. And we don't want to evade because this is focus. We want definitely over Ellie. Maybe they're just trailing behind. Okay, hold on. Let's examine this. So I'm going to use Sky Dragon Kick instead of Colorful Rain. But like, I can't. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, let's see. So we are using Proto Malice Cannon, and the Yokai Crow is evading. Okay, and on Illusion Laser, this crow is defending. So let's set up Proto Malice Cannon first, and then here, and then go Illusion Laser. It's still evading. That's really interesting, Como. Never mind. I apologize. You have in fact given me some new interesting data. Interesting. I wonder if that's true or not. Because there's also been times where we've switched things around. Like, there's been times where we've switched stuff around and it didn't actually register, though. Right? I don't remember what it was. Didn't we tested something before where it's like, that definitely should not be what it says it is. Like, oh, it was just that the damage calc, like, I guess we can't see it here because he's trying to evade. Like this number. We've definitely switched things around where this number did not get updated. I wonder if the defending evading is like that. Let's find out. You're doing the flan fight? Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you, Deathwing. Thank you. Okay, I mean, like, again, let's just try stuff. Okay, so we theoretically want to do this. I guess this doesn't matter here because this wasn't changing at all, but this is fine. We want to do this first just so that we can get the support attack off of Marissa. I guess we can focus and just, like, see if the 65% does something. That'll work. Okay, so now let's look at this again. Illusion Laser has the crow defending. Proto Malice Cannon does not. It has it evading. There's also the fact that Marissa's Illusion Cannon goes into negative damage values compared to other weapons. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, why does it do that? Why does... Do you mean the Illusion Laser? Why does that go into negative damage numbers? Um, but okay, I want to not use the Proto Malice Cannon if I can help it because it's so energy intensive for the two of them. So this is actually a perfect opportunity to do this. Switch down to Illusion Laser, Spirit, Bullseye, and then let's see if it defends or not. Or yeah, see if it defends or not. Also, Reverie stutters quite a bit on the Switch. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, it didn't try to defend. This is in fact actually just more damage tech. This is so sick, Homo. Thank you. Because of defending, but like, I mean, maybe because of how this game is programmed. But like, I am used to these games just deciding that you can never be less than 10 damage. Like, can you do less than 10 damage in this game? That's what I'm used to. That it sticks it to 10. Yeah, no, this is like genuinely really helpful. I wonder how much this is actually going to like change our ability to do damage. Like probably considerably. You can do 0, but can you do 0 just through stats, or are you forced into 0 through like specials? Like, does a skill do that, or can that actually just like normally happen? Okay, we can move this doll back. And then we can Folding Scythe. This is fine. I don't think it matters for this one, because I think no matter what, it's going to try and evade. I think it's got a lot of HP, but... You've seen Kane take damage from a fairy? Okay, okay. Interesting. So if you do negative damage, does it heal them then? Cool. Okay. Like the fairy tackles Kane, hits and shows no damage. Fascinating. Interesting. Okay. Who is hurt? Because we probably actually been wasting your SP. Yeah. Same with yours. There's damage reduction abilities, including persist that reduces to 10 instead of a lower number like 100. Yeah, like those are not what I was thinking of, right? Like, but like persist also adjusts your damage calculations. They aren't like a barrier that reduces damage, right? You think negative damage is meant to be a negative multiplier, but why would it be a negative multiplier though? Like this would still be a positive multiplier. Nothing about this would force it to be negative. It's not that low. Like if any like even her melee damage is still above 100. So yeah, Como. In other Super Robot Wars games, if you hit damage values, if you would do less damage than an enemy has defense, the game still pretty much always forces that to do at least 10. Like, that is the thing that I'm used to with these. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just like, and like, there's a lot of knowledge from SRW that does not transfer over to this. Like, does not translate to these games. So, who's to say? Oh, interesting that the dolls can't use bombs too. There's a pretty big factor with 0.01 and 0.00. Yeah. Frankly, you don't know what all this negative damage multiplier stuff is about. You don't remember ever seeing multipliers below 0. Yeah. I mean, yeah, a 0 multiplier is weird looking, for sure, but... okay, this is... What, these are the 8 range ones? Or the 8 reach ones? Yeah, these 8 have 8. I guess we should probably figure out what these things do now. So torpedoes don't matter if we're not going in the water, so we don't actually count that. They have a range of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's just this range. Okay. You have a 6 range attack. Are you on it? Yeah, you are. Oh, the Malice Cannon also has an A in the water. So here, here. And maybe we should turn a focus on for some of these people. Like, Marissa maybe is supposed to have a focus on, but we'll see. I guess let's put Sakuya in here also. You have this, and I guess you go back here. Okay, cool. I think multiplier below 1 was meant as negative. Oh, I guess. Okay, yeah. It's that it's reducing damage, I guess. I would not be prone to call that negative for, like, I guess very pedantic reasons, but, like, yeah, I guess. Combination attacks always have amazing terrain rating. That's real nice. All of them except Aya and Hatate. Is there a particular reason why those two, Como? Having neither of those people yet. I love that the audio is desynced. It's so funny. Ground. Are they? Is it just because they're ground based? Yeah. Oh, are those the? Oh, right, yeah, those are the crow. Yeah, Aya's the crow. This is a sea in the water. But Magic Star Sword does not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can go here, Magic Star Sword, to try and like divide some more of our resources. We can focus again. This is good. Yeah. They're Crow Tango, and they have trash water rating. I guess that makes sense. Okay. I particularly uses a lot of wind-based attacks, which, yeah, that's true. That really wouldn't make sense for it to be good underwater. Oh my. Here's this torpedo that doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we may have gone over the hump in this game, and we can now like do things. Hey, you probably should have mentioned the Along missile. Oh yeah, along with when you were talking about the missiles. Well, sure, NR, but I wouldn't count this one because this is like that's what I was saying though. Like this is not a normal equation that's doing this. This is because the torpedoes are like specifically said that they can't do damage in any place underwater. Like that is a unique quality to the that's a unique quality to the weapon. That's not because of regular damage calculation. Like that's the kind of thing that was like trying to figure out whether what we were talking about or not. Also, no need for that. They're just regular missiles. They can have them underneath their dress. That's perfectly normal and fine. Oh, and they also have guard at this point too. This is really annoying. How much energy do you have left? We might get some use out of Devote. I wonder if it's just the F rank that caused the damage to me. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, here, look, underwater only. Like, I'm sure F is just like it can't do damage. Yeah, right. We're like that is going around the like regular context of the damage formula. So, who are we giving? Actually, no, we can give this to Alice. I don't mind that. She is still pretty low as far as. Why is it only 29%? Oh, because Proto-Mouse is not post-movement. Never mind. Proto-Mouse is not post-movement. Okay, we can do this. Oh, here. We can use it again. right? Like, she's not defending here. We can select weapon, go to Proto Malice Cannon. And that's so wild. This is so wild if this works, Kobo. I wish you had told me this, like, 30 hours ago. But yeah, no, we should definitely try and I had thought I was giving it to Sakuya that last attack, to be honest. He had it with a little bit of HP. But yeah, no, I definitely want to give stuff to Sakuya to like give her PP. I just also want to give stuff to these two so we can get like their morale up so we can like start doing real damage with them, you know? You can go here. But you are right. Because I'm also like still in very much the OG headspace where having, like getting the bonus gives you extra like PP on characters just because they're out, but like that's not true here. Okay, that's fine, because we can just heal you with all of our, like, yeah, we can just heal you with Vigor. Cool. I am kind of tempted to give her more HP because of her Vigor. Yeah. You returned? Welcome back, Llama. We've discovered a really silly quality to this game. Next time I get to do it, I will point it out to you. There will be surprises in this game that don't help even if you spoil you. Wait, there will be surprises in this game that don't help. Oh, I mean, I'm sure. Like, we've gotten got by some pretty heinous stuff already in this game, so I'm not surprised that would be the case. How many magical star swords do we have? I feel like we've used a couple of these already, but I could be wrong. I also kind of want to save them so we can do more underwater stuff if we need to. So, like, maybe we misdirection instead. Interesting. Speaking of heinous stuff, waterfall level approaches. Yeah, no, you all warned me about it. Yeah, so Llama, let's see if I can someone up for you so you can save. No, it's doing the same thing here. Unfortunately, Llama, I don't think we're in range this turn to be able to show it off. But roughly speaking, if you have two attacks that are in range and you select one and then switch the attack inside the combat screen, whatever the enemy was doing, if it was attacking, defending, or evading, it will stay for the next attack, even if the AI would have changed it when you had like reselected it the first time. But like saying that, it sounds psychotic, so like it's not a very helpful explanation without having like example to actually use. But we'll find one. Mei-Ling can attack from here. It'll be easier once more enemies are coming in. Also, the entire gamers do not like playing as women. Cope is so annoying. Try an actual real point. Maybe I don't understand it. It's such a strange ideology to me. Yeah, now that we like have been able to upgrade our characters, the Lunatic does not even seem that bad. You go back here, you go over here. Yeah, no, it's really interesting. Como asked a question. Como was like trying to be helpful with just like a regular generic like bit of switching info during combat screens, and then we've discovered what seems like the most stupid hack on the planet. I better remember those words. Oh, I'm saying them because I know it's gonna be really funny when I eat them in about like 20 minutes. Yeah, no. I understand very directly the meme that I'm setting up by saying that. Don't you worry. We kind of want to send Sakuya down because killer dolls are going to do nothing against these Kappa. But I'm woman and I play games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Llama. I also just, like, don't buy that. I buy that people are really loud about the things that they don't like, but I don't buy for a second that they, like, genuinely believe them a lot of times. Not because I'm, like, trying to be too hopeful or optimistic or whatever. I've talked to some people before, and people are really good at pretending that they don't like a thing that they do. Vigor. And I wonder if the dolls give their friendship. I can't remember what we decided about friendship, if it was orthogonal or diagonals count also. Here's a Malice. Yes, send that over to Mei Ling. Just like oh, because she dodged it with a focus. That's fine. I was gonna say, just like having like an actual support defender is really just such an upgrade. Yeah, Saki is really bad at showing this off. Like, good golly, Saki is bad at showing this off. Friendship is orthogonal and then diagonal. Okay, cool. Cool. No, that's still getting torpedoed both ways. How does Kurumi have so much morale? Oh, because she just has morale. Okay. Y'all harsh on her so much. I think she's pretty sick. Also applies to combination attacks. I'm used to that with combination attacks, that they can combo at a diagonal. It's just that I have these two next to each other because of support attacks, and we want to use not the combination attack, but it's a good point. I think let's just do this. Yeah. And then we can have someone else come in and tag her down. Like, I'm kind of tempted to give it to Mei Ling. Okay, this is still exactly the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the range we actually don't want to be in, because we don't care if we're getting torpedoed. Nitori, how do you work? I don't remember. You also are 6? She's got 50 ammo. Kurumi is still bad. Like, she cannot do safe damage without sense, and her damage is just bad. Yeah, I know. There's just, like, there are more and more qualities of her that seem to be, like, almost close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You are one of the 9 range fairies, yeah. I'll also make sure to persuade Nitori with Marissa and then Alice before triggering her. Yes, yeah. No, don't worry, Theantro. I do remember, but thank you for pointing out again. You're pretty sure that Kawakuma has more damage than Kurumi? Quite possibly. Like, the problem is not her morale. She gets great morale. She even has an S in Night. Yeah. The problem is here. The problem is her range stat. Her better damage is what most characters have as the lesser value for their better damage. And, like, these are not very high either. I think if we had more resources, we could probably do something with her. I think we could probably use her, but... Okay, so... We bring Mei Ling up to finish off here. Here's a bullseye. Oh, that wasn't lethal. That's fine. We were just shy. Well... You can't stop me. That probably still won't kill because of how bad she is. We can have. I just don't want to. I don't want to move Alice away from. I don't want to move Marissa away from Alice. Kurumi and Kawakuma run only in New Game Plus. I mean, I'm here for it. I love those kind of challenges. Yuka's jobbers run when you only get to field Ellie and Kurumi. Yeah. But like, I'm trying to figure out if we can. I still don't want to use Magic Star Sword anyways. Doesn't matter. You would have been doing a Birds Dolls only run. I mean, you probably don't have to persuade me too hard like that. I would probably just do that. Well, I guess we just wait for next turn then, because I would much prefer for Mei Ling to get it if we can help it. Go here, you can go here, and this should be fine. When you say birds, are there are birds that we can get too? That's so much energy. We could just pass this off to the Hodai. We can also just sense. Never mind. This is fine. Yeah, here's a laser. Yeah, if we can give it, like, I would rather give it to Mei Ling over one of our, like, hard carries, but I'd rather give it to Kurumi just to give her something. We can Sakuya's World, because this doesn't do anything in the water, so we may as well use this now. Here's a focus. Oh, incredible. Okay. Look at all the PP we're getting for her. The example you used with Tifa and Aerith, where Aerith fans were like, Cloud only choose Tifa because she was the rebound girl. Yeah, yeah. That is such a common refrain about them. Spoiler, character has the ability to summon 2 birds, and if you bring them on the final map along the dolls, you can bring them New Game Plus. Oh, sick. Okay, okay. Maybe that's good to... Will you warn me, like, when we get to the end game, NR, and I'll see if I can remember to do something about it. Like, I'll see if I can remember to, like, make a save state. Or make a save and then make a new game file with just those 2 so we can do that. Sakuya's World being bad underwater is kind of funny. It's implied that she can't hold her breath long enough to do the time stop shenanigans. It's really fun, yeah. We can Magic Star Sword. And then a focus would actually just be good enough. Yeah, this is fine. Why are we not doing damage? Oh, because they already have guard on. Yeah, yeah. Right. They have guard and an S underwater, so it's not like it even matters if we have an A. Well, obviously having an A underwater is better. It's like it's just not that it's making. It's just that it's not making that big of a deal. Okay, okay. We can defeat this Kappa now before we defeat Nitori. Okay, that's fine. We can just like Master Spark her. Guard is minus 10% damage, and S should be another 10%. But, like, I don't know where this guard is applying. I think these apply at final damage calcs, where S scaling applies earlier. Yeah, but I don't think it's, but it's not just 20. I don't think they're additive together. I think they are multiplicative together. I think it is 1.1 times 1.1 times defense, or it is 1.1 times the regular defense calculation, and then guard takes 10% off of after like damage calcs are done. I'm pretty sure that's how. I mean, we'll see in a second. I can check on here when we like check the damage calcs. I'm sure it's gonna show guard is getting applied later. Yeah, exactly. We got there at the same time, NR. Yeah. We are too far away to colorful rain, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty tanky mobs, even if torpedoes bug. It still does the job of keeping you from using water as defensive terrain yourself. Yeah, no, it's like, it's definitely, these maps are so thoughtful. It's like one of the reasons why I still really enjoy this game, is these maps are genuinely so thoughtful. Okay, if we're going to kill her, I kind of want, like, if we're gonna go in, I kind of want to go, like, all in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is the Nitori range. Not that one, this one. Torpedoes bugged. I call that a feature. Thanks, Bethesda. We can go here. This is fine. Oh, man. I didn't think I'd really come across humans. What's up with this Kappa? She's actually really suspicious compared to the others. No, no, you've got it all wrong. Please, no violence. And then we can put Marissa in range of Nitori. Like, that's fine. I don't mind that. We can alert here. Say, why are you the only one with different outfit colors? Oh, this is the C custom spec. It provides 30% more propulsion, letting me move 3 times faster than a normal Kappa. Wait, how do you go from 30% more to 3 times faster? It comes from exceptional handling. One theory has that you can kick off a ship's deck and float them to get even more propulsion. You know what? Never mind. Talking with you is exhausting. Cool. Oh, I guess she had guard too. I was thinking about it literally only about this Kappa. I was thinking about it literally only about the bottom Kappa. C stands for sure. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying before. Yeah, guard. So yeah, guard is being applied as a final modifier. So this being 10% is not necessarily exactly the same. But yeah, I guess also they are also underwater. There's like 5 effects that are stacking. It's her guard. It's her S in the water. It is the water just giving 20% extra defense. And it's us not necessarily always having an A in the water. Like, the Sky Dragon King's also has a B in the water. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like ruining this. Yeah, you can see up here also the terrain reg air F. Yeah, I would assume base modifiers are happening. Yeah, base modifiers are happening at the beginning of the calculation. Once we get those numbers, we subtract them from each other. Then we put final mods. I think this works the same way. I think this works the same way that usually these work too. Yeah, all of this makes sense to me. It's just the distance modifier is like, that works like how alpha works. It must be nice swimming in such a vast, beautiful river. Well, of course, it's our pride and joy. You can catch fresh fish, or just ride the river all the way downstream. A perfect riverside life is here and waiting for you. We're also doing so much less. Focus guard, persist. Okay, she can't heal herself, though, fortunately. This is a C in the water. That's, like, not even worth it. We can come up here. Because there is no Danmaku. Oh, yeah, what is her Danmaku range? Hers is going down, right? Yeah, hers is going down. Like, I'm assuming she can turn by it. We can't doll placement? Okay. Basically, final modifiers outside of guard are percent reductions instead of multipliers. Well, that's still a a percent reduction is still a multiplier. Out of torpedoes, so she gets to do real counterattacks now. Yeah, no, she's definitely means business now. But that's fine. We have lots of ways of dealing with it. I think even this is just fine. Oh, dolls, nice. Do you have any chic ones that would fit nicely on a person of culture's shelf? Chic. Well, I suppose I have Kyo dolls. Japanese dolls are like horror material. I'm talking something more modern that tickles a certain fancy. I'm afraid you're losing me. But if this is your way of mocking my dolls, I won't stand for it. Yeah, like I know there was chip damage, but you go here. You go here. Cool. Yeah. Is there a difference? Is there a difference to times 1.03 and minus 20 operation? What? Could you clarify your question a little bit more? And our percentage point reduction, not percentage reduction. What? I don't think I'm understanding what you were asking. I think some of it might just be written badly. Like why is this written as minus 20 instead of times? I'm not actually sure I know why that was written that way. I think this to me is just bad UI design. Or it's trying to shorthand, where effects are taking place that are... It's trying to shorthand where effects are taking place that are otherwise, like, not what they look like. I mean, in terms of math operations, deducting a percentage versus multiplying a number. Well, because you wouldn't actually subtract a percentage. Subtracting a percentage is multiplying it by that value. Like, if you subtract 20%, what you're doing is multiplying it by 0.8. Like, the actual thing that you are doing would still be multiplying it by 0.8. Yeah, we can pass this over to LA. What? Oh, right here. Here's this same problem. So this doesn't work the way that the other thing does, Kobo. This is what I was talking about before. If I hit defend, Nitori says she's doing 0.67 times damage. Then if I go here, it says that she's still doing 0.67 times damage, but that's not the case. It's not been updated. This damage number has not been updated to account for the fact that I'm not defending anymore. We've tested that, but... Nitori, listen to me. No, I'm sending you all home, and that's that. Your master spark won't work on me when I'm underwater. Stupid Nitori, exploiting my weak points. Is she that serious about this? Sweet. Okay, she did turn it out. Oh, she vows to persist, too. That's obnoxious. That's fine, though. Bullseye. And you send this over to Mei Ling. We're going to use whatever the cheapest thing is to break the persist. Yeah. What a beautiful river. On a day this nice, I could spend all day doing laundry here. Laundry? You'll pollute the river, you fool. Okay, cool. And then you Magical Star Sword again. I'm assuming that you're probably just going to... Yeah, see, we had some... Oh, I guess there's also not really a good long-term answer this, though. That's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, Lunatic normal enemies like casting spirits now too. Get excited. Oh yeah, no, Como. I have already experienced it a great deal. Don't you worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can go here. We can attack. We may as well use melee on... Yeah, we may as well use melee here. And then we can keep using misdirection on the Kappa to chip. Yeah, that's half the reason I wanted to play the game. The other reason was the spellcard system. Yeah. Yeah, no, spirits are the most broken part of any Super Robot Wars game. So the enemies actually getting to use them means we like have to try a lot harder is very good to me. Okay, you're probably running... Cucumber is always going to be 1 to 2. But we can probably run them out of monster cucumbers soon. You're actually unsure how the game's math works internally. Like, if your initial multiplier for damage, it says 0.6, and then guard gives you -20, is 0.4 what you get. Because normally a 20% damage reduction would be a 0.8 operation, as you said. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so Theandro, typically how these games work, and so far when I've done rough calculations for this, this has been true. I may not have had every variable to take into account. I think, hold on, let's like actually like pull up a calculation so we can like just see. So typically what happens is, sorry, we're gonna have to go back and forth across screens because I want to try and answer your question. So to start, you take whichever of your 2 damage values you have, add that to your power, divide those 2 numbers by 100. That gives you a percentage. You're then going to multiply that by the weapon that you are using. Obviously, like this uses melee, this uses your ranged stat. That is your base damage. You then multiply that by your terrain value. So like, if it's letter B, you'd multiply it by 0.9. So you would be multiplying it by 90%. So you do 10% less damage. Then you do the same equation again for defense on the enemy side. And then after that, all of the special effects get applied. So things like this adds 20% defense. But what this actually does is this takes 20%. This makes the damage that you would do 20% less. This is basically like 2 versions of guard happening at the same time. but historically they have always been multiplied by. It's just, I think, easier to write it. It's just historically easier. It's just easier to write it this way because it is more clear what's happening with the final modifiers, because at that point you kind of can just, no, you can't just add them all together. Like, that's just not true. Yeah, I think this is just poorly written. This heading does not help you understand math. I'm sorry, Trevor. It's true. But like, yeah, like this should be multiplied by. I don't know why they haven't written it that way. But like, especially now that we see terrain, like I can say with absolute certainty that terrain is multiplying your damage by 0.8. It's not subtracting 0.2 from it. It's absolutely multiplying it by 0.8. That's always how terrain works in these games. So the fact that guard is using the same visual to me says it absolutely is just doing the same thing. It's just that guard is just basically half of a 20% defense tile. I hope that was helpful. I'm sorry if that was too much, but yeah, no, yeah, almost all of this is just the UI being absolutely bonkers in how they decided to like explain how this worked. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, but Mei Ling's range is awful. Is just awful. So this is really expensive. Let's try searing. Hold on. We can't show it off still, darn it. Apparently 200 is divided after you subtract your offense from the enemy's defense, if you understand the formula correctly. NR, I say that is wrong. I know that Akarasu says that. So many places say that, and I say 100% that is not true. When I've done calculations before, maybe it is true in this game, but every other time I've done something before, that has always given me a much wider margin of error if you do that way. I am almost positive that they do it 2 times, once for each character. I know Akarasu is probably going to say that, but I do. Thank you for believing me. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm saying it so loudly. Oh, here. Llama, are you still here? Llama, are you still here? We can show it off to you again. I can show it to you again. Ellie is in perfect range. We can show off the thing. But yeah, no, I originally was doing all of my math with dividing 200 after you add them together, and typically what was happening was I was getting an error of about like 30 to 40 points of HP instead of an error of like 1 to 2 points of error. So I don't think that works. Because also just like think about it, it doesn't make sense that we're dividing by 200 after all of it. Because what that is saying is that the enemies are also kind of scaling their stats around the stats we have rather than just checking internally. Okay. So Boomerang Scythe produces this Capacity attacking at a 100% rate. This Boomerang Scythe combo produces them using a defender. So if I switch this to Boomerang Scythe, this should switch them to 100% attack. But it doesn't. So the reverse of that is we can attack here. Oh, look, they're going to counterattack. That means that we're not going to kill them. But if we go in here and switch to Boomerang Scythe, now we will kill them because we're doing enough damage, but they still don't switch to the defense. So we get the free full damage on them. Times 0.01 damage is sad. Yeah, no, it's really sad. Yeah, this menu is really funny broken now that we know this. Like, so basically what you can do is you can queue up an attack that is weaker, make them think they should be able to counter and not defend, switch to the attack that does kill them, and just absolutely lay into them. It's so wild. It's so janky, but like, it's so good. That said, we're not gonna do that because I would like Mei Ling to get these. I mean, like, here, do we want to let's just calc it right now and see if we can get it right, because I would like Mei Ling to have this if we can help it. But it can be broken against you as well, which has screwed both me and it has definitely screwed both of us over, NR. It for sure could ruin us in exactly the opposite way too if we're not careful. I mean, I can also bomb. I would like to save them if I can help it, but like, also just to prove the point about calculations, we may as well do it right now. Yeah, exactly. Like, why bomb right now? Yeah, you could. I could, but like, I see no point to it. Okay, so we have 3550 power, and we are melee. So we're going to take our melee stat, that is 169, and we are going to add that 169 plus 150 to 319. We're then going to divide that number by 200 to get our percent multiplier for damage. That is 1.595. We're going to multiply that by 3550 to get our true damage, 5,662. Then this 5662 needs to get multiplied by the terrain we are attacking on, which is water, which is C for water. Let's see what this game says C should be. I would assume it's going to be 0.8. No, oh my word, water cuts it in half. That's so bad. I'm going to ignore this one. I don't know why these extra values are sitting here. I don't know what's happening here. We're going to ignore that for now. That could be a thing that I could figure out in the future. But water going down, or C going down to half is miserable. But we should apply that ahead of time, which is now 2832. Sorry. 31. Then we have the Kappa. She has 107 defense plus 150 power is 257 divided by 200 is 1.285 times her armor, which is 1300. And then we're going to multiply that again by 1.1 because she has an S in the water, giving her 1,837 points of power. Oh, I hate that so much. How do you stop it from making the emote? I guess we'll just not put a space there. Is 1837. Then... oh, hold on. There's something we did not account for. I did not account for distance. Oh, I didn't account for distance or size. Why is distance adding 1.12? So if we're here, distance is adding 3% then? Okay, so distance is just neutral at 0. And every step, or sorry, neutral at 5. And then every step closer from 5 adds 3. Every step farther away from 5 adds 3. So it's the, oh right, it is the same thing like accuracy, but for damage instead. You try to Google it, and apparently you can't, at least not natively on YouTube. That's lame. Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so at 5, it's 0, 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so Mei Ling is not this. What do we say? It was 2831. We need to multiply that 2 more times first. Okay. No, Theantro, that is later. That 20% bonus in historically has been later. So I want to add it the way I know how to add it. Or I want to apply it the way I know how to apply it. Yeah, that is correct, MR. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there. Yeah. No, good question though. Okay, so then we need to multiply this by 1.12 because we're getting extra 12%. So 2831 times getting an extra 12% on top of that is 3170. Then the size bonus is also 1.1 because we are large. So actually, 34. This is damage is 3487. Oh, here, this is worth saying. Mei Ling's actual damage right now is 3487.792, but these games, historically again, have always rounded down, regardless of whether they were over half. Like, I've made a point to get to like a value of 0.999, and it still rounds that down. It's still just like, I believe the word is concatenate, which is just like go from your decimal place and just lop all of that off. So then we need to subtract 3487. We need to subtract the 1837 from that, which is giving us 1650 as our our final damage value. Now final damage needs to take into account the rest of these modifiers, which in this case are terrain, guard, and defense. So that should drop us by an extra 20% because this is now where the water terrain comes in, because there is this water does see this stream has 20% defense. This multiplies by 0.8. Then by another 0.9 because of her guard ability, bringing us to 1188. And then she is defending, so we need to multiply that by 0.5, taking us to 594 points of damage. It's interesting, OGs supposedly only truncates the decimal at the end, according to Akarasu. Yeah, I do think there's some places where truncation happens at different spots, but it's gonna be the difference of 1 or 2 points of damage. So like, at its worst, we're still probably fine, even ignoring it. But as far as our calculations go, this is 594 damage, which should still be lethal because she only has 574. And we can, and if not, Marissa can finish us off. But let's see how much we do. Does this work? Do I know this game enough already? Go Mei Ling, do what I predict. Oh gracious, that jiggle. Hey. Come on. Okay, that was 967. So that's not it. 967 divided by 594. Yeah, I know. What is the difference for critting? It's 594 divided by 967 is, it looks like it is it's like 60, it's like it's what? 61.4%, 61.5%. That can't be right. I think something happened wrong there, or critting happens where crits give you a thing happen at a different point. That's a fair point. We can check the manual. Hard King Ong. Unit may automatically defend against attacks. This skill's activation rate is equal to that of blocking. Is this the support defense that everyone kept like champing about? Right, so this applies. No, this isn't it. Okay. No. In the past, these games, critting is either 1.25 times in most Super Robot Wars, or for Alpha it is 1.5 times. Clearly mentions player plays. Okay. Got it. Okay. That was 594 times 1.25 should be 742, or 594 times 1.5 should be 891. Yeah, so either way, that's not it. So something is being applied slightly differently there. In which case, maybe this is, like, when you divide by 200 across both equations, that does, generally speaking, increase your damage. So maybe that is, like, actually true for this game, and it just isn't usually for the other games. is my best guess. Nitori. Marissa, look, I've got nothing to discuss. Go home. You might not, but I sure as heck do. Why are you siding with the Nitori Shrine? Don't tell me you're okay with them taking over the Hakone Shrine. Look, it's none of your business, Marissa. If it's what Lady Kochiya wants and what the powers that be on the mountain decide, then I have to abide by that decision. As expected, she's not interested in talking about this. What's up with you calling her Lady Kochiya anyway? Why would you treat her with that level of respect? Things are a lot different than they were back in summer. The Yokai Mountain is cooperating with the God of Moria Shrine now. It's easy to say that, but do you even know what working with them means? It means you're helping them shut the Hakone Shrine down. Settle down, Marissa. I'd like a word with her now. Allow me to ascertain whether Nitori is genuinely on their side. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Alice does prompt you to talk with her too. Not you. Okay. Then let's leave these two here for support defenses. Okay. That should be good. That's fine. I think we can just alert this. Yeah. We can just magic missile for some chip. Though I think I like Stardust Reverie better. I think this is fine. Okay. This is also fine. We can alert again. We want to keep doing this because this Kappa should go down this turn. Or if not this turn, close to this turn. We want to miss... These are both ranged, so what? 2,700 times 1.1. This is 2,970, and this is... Oh, no, this is C in the water, so that's just so much worse. Right? That's only 1,500. Also, I said this the wrong way, but yeah. Apparently the game did not like my choice. No, it did not. It super did not. Here's a focus. That focus only gave us half. Interesting, yeah. Awful. Also, I forgot if Nitori has a unique enemy theme for this map specifically. We'll find out. Annoying the game did not tell you what damage crits do. Yeah, no, that is kind of annoying. It is rather lame. Okay, now... Oh, because we also weren't focused. That was definitely not helping. So now let's get closer for misdirection because... like, we have the extra distance modifier. Oh, yeah, what? Oh, you're tied on damage. You're a mixed damage dealer. This is fine. We can focus again. Gracious. Obviously crits to critical damage. Thank you. Yeah, the Danmaku is definitely lessening it. Did I unfocus her again? No, she's focused. Okay, it's just hard to see. This dot is normally really helpful, but on the white of her apron, it's so hard to see that flashing dot to me. But this is fine. We can counter kill this next turn. No, because this evades only dragging it down by 7%. We got less than half off of that. I think part of that is also because... no, she has regular scaling in the air. Oh, because she's sized large. Being large also reduces your ability to dodge and by a multiplicative factor. So I believe that's probably also what was happening. We could do like this, and then we can have Marissa afterwards clean up with Portamalis Cannon. But you also use the 0.125 modifier. V even tells you it can be increased to 1.4 on crits. Oh, that's interesting. What does increase it, NR? This one was also like 1.6, right? This was basically 1.6. No, it's still 17 points off. There's still something else that was really weird. Also, focus mode interacts weirdly with special evades. It really does. No, there's a lot of really goofy things happening with focus. I don't hate it. I just also don't love it. Oh, we are running out of energy here. Oh, we can't proto mouse because we're too close. Well, darn. That's fine. Okay. I would like Mei Ling to get this if at all possible. So you go here, Scythe Boomerang. Yeah. Consumable. Yeah, we have consumables. We also have... oh, no, she does not. But we also have Devote from Sakuya when we, like... We have Devote that we can give to Marissa, too. We just need Nitori back real badly, because Nitori has the ability to, like, use items on people when, like, around her rather than specifically just on herself. Here's a bullseye. Nice. Okay, then you can vigor yourself. You can buy an upgrade with tack points for the whole squad, like 8 SP instead of 5 per turn. You can only get 1 each tier for each playthrough, so you need to play V 3 times to get all 3 choices. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. That makes sense to me. This just outright kills you. We could sense, but I think I'd rather keep this up for trust rather than trying to waste a monster cucumber that she has 50 of, so we're never actually running those out. I think we just move Marissa back so we can Proto Malice next turn. And then I think we literally just move back and wait. Because we have to either bullseye, we have to bullseye and alert to make this happen, and that's not worth it. But let's move over here instead to get melee. Okay, I think this is fine. Yes, where this is now exactly how this is working out exactly the way we wanted it to. And we don't have her focused on purpose, because if she dodges, she actually dodges, and if she doesn't, then this gets sent over to melee. Yeah. Sweet. Then we can Sakuya's... No, we want a misdirection that actually does more somehow. I think we also are going to trust her just to be safe. Yeah, that is still... Okay, we blocked anyway, it's fine. Nitori seems to have it out from Marissa today. I feel like that's intentional though, right? Like, presumably that is like how she is designed to participate in combat here because of their relationship. The first tier is 8 SP instead of 5, plus 2 morale per turn, or 10% HP energy regen, which stacks other regens. Yeah, that does make potential real bad, but otherwise, like, those seem really potent. If you just, like, decide you're not going to use potential, which could be fine. Like, I don't know how good potential is in that game. It usually is pretty good. But if you decide you're just not going to use potential, that free regen is not nothing. Like, 10% energy regen is, I think, probably worth considering kind of at all times. We could do like this, get 2 Proto Malice cans this way. I don't hate this. You can bullseye, yeah. With the Scarlet Devil Man should be okay without its gatekeeper. Don't worry, the Mistress and Lady Patchouli will deal with any intruders. It's fine and all, but in that case, why even have a gatekeeper job at... Please don't finish that sentence. Lame. You Proto Malice here. You alert. Great. We knew it did 4,000 before, so we know she's safe. Now we have Alice come in and persuade her for the extra bonus. Hello, Nitori. It's been a while. Alice, I knew you'd come with Marissa. I never knew your faction had such strong ties to the Moria Shrine. What's in it for your side to work with them? The deal is that if we believe in Lady Yasuka and Lady Kochiga, Yokai Mountain will receive divine blessings. Why do you want to know that, Alice? It struck me as strange that they were at each other's throats last summer, yet they're working hand in hand now. Now I understand why. Their interests just happened to coincide. What do you mean? I mean, there's no trust between them. Has the Moria Shrine ever shared what their angle is? Their angle? I have no idea what that is. I barely talk with these gods at all. Underlings like me aren't even allowed on the shrine grounds to start with. Wait, they don't let you in? How strange of you to believe in someone you know nothing about. Nitori, do you really want to side with the Moria Shrine? Are you ready to make enemies out of us for some random gods come lately? Look, of course I want to help you, but I can't. The best I can do is send you home. You have to understand that. Nitori. Oh, that activated her card ahead of time. Interesting. Oh, that just killed her. That both convos just skipped the first phase. Okay. Second tier is 5% damage dealt in funds. Enemies defeated times 10. Attack points, 2.5 times damage in funds, and defeated enemies. Hold on, I don't understand that sentence. Second tier is 5% damage dealt in funds. 5% of the damage you deal gives you funds. Got it. Enemies defeated times 10 attack points, or 2.5 damage dealt in funds, and defeat enemies times 5. Got it. Okay. Third tier, if you have 3 EXC, you get either +1 move, +10 morale, or 1.4 times crit damage. Do you have to spend the EXC, or just as long as you have it? Yeah, some bosses will skip this. Good to know. Okay. All units are considered to be in water terrain. Isn't that better for us? Oh, no, because all of these have S in water. I got it. Okay. So we should bomb now, probably. Yeah, we should bomb now. EXE has to be earned at some point. If you go under 3, you still have the benefit. Okay. Oh, but you don't have to spend the EXE to get that effect, though. As long as you get to 3, you get that effect. That's really good. Those player units are bad. Right, but if it's treating like we're in water. Yeah, never mind. I understand. When it was like that we were in water, I don't know why I was saying it was like treating us like we were A in water. Never mind. Yeah, no, that is just correct. That also misses her, so we can't do that here. We need to bomb here. Fourth tier is +20 SP, +20 XC, or +10 morale. Like starting, like you start with that. And that just kills us. Yeah. Starting. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, that makes sense for like tier 4. You have support attacks, right? You do have support attacks. Okay, let's move you down here. You go here. You go here. Okay. This is fine. This gets passed over to Mei Ling. Then she can heal herself next turn. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's 5 off. That's probably fine, though. Okay, that's probably fine still. We can Malice Cannon here. Oh, you're right. We do have a new attack. I forgot they have a new attack. Kappa's Pororoka. Okay, yeah. You are right. We should. Splash Laser has a 2% accuracy. It's so dumb. We also presumably want to get Marissa's first. Okay. Ellie, can you... No, you cannot. Okay, if we move Alice back, we can get... Yeah, this works fine. So we can alert and focus. Also, we can focus her to, like, actually be able to... Yeah. Kurumi does have a unique skill that makes her support and assist attacks always have 100% accuracy. That seems pretty good. That seems maybe relevant for her. Yeah, we can focus and alert here. I think I'm fine with that. And then Marissa, you got no SP left. Okay. This also was A in water. Okay, this is fine. Focus. Alert. On begin. Must be nice for you, Alice. Always going to be on Marissa's side. Why would you say that? Because it's true. If I had a say in all this at all, you can just come with us. We'll just fight them. But Break the Sabbath is probably more important for Lunatic. Is that what she has on right now? It would be nice if she did damage with 100% accuracy. That's fair, but at least it's some damage compared to nothing. Oh, right, because she's double Zeta, right? So this is the like big hyper mega launcher that it has. And yeah, no, this is a unique enemy theme. You're right. Okay, that's some like reasonable damage. We 2 turns of that and we have her down. I just don't know how many more turns we could do that for. Is the thing. Yeah, Nitori has an FA for which you think she is using. Okay. Yeah, the trouble with all of these is we have like no good way of dodging anything. Like, even that's not really worth it. We could go up to 65 and her down to 35. Though it probably even wouldn't work that way because if we're going to be in the water, so we're seeing the water and we are large, so presumably it's not even going to apply as much. Oh yeah, I just also had her underwater for some reason. That's also why she was dodging so badly. That's my bad. Like, in this case, it doesn't matter because we're being treated like we were underwater, but that's what was happening. That's the reason before why focus wasn't working. I don't know why I put her underwater. Whoops. No, you cannot. You are 65 for special evade. Wait, what? Oh no. It's just that it's pushing her underwater because we're here. It like actually like literally forced them underwater. That's so fascinating. Okay. You are 65 for special evade. Saki has a 30% special evade, so she has 65%. I don't think that's how it works. Right. No, I understand that's what Private Square does. Oh, have I been misunderstanding Private Square? I was misunderstanding how Private Square worked. I thought this was a special evade that said at a 35% rate, you can dodge an attack. Is this not like Getter Vision? Is this not like Open Get, where this is an additional chance to dodge something with Private Square, and then also you have your regular combat? Is this more... I did not realize that. I thought private square was like how getter works. Focus mode just makes it minus 35%. No, I get that if that is the case, what focus mode is doing. I don't think you're understanding my question. I thought private square was a named ability like how open get or after image were, where those don't relate to the regular accuracy equation. Those don't show up for accuracy equations. Those just get applied on top of the regular accuracy equation. I thought she had a chance to get private square activated and then also have a chance to regularly dodge. And that's not true. You're saying that private square just modifies the base dodge chance. Private square is like double image. Focus changes that. No special evade in focus mode. Double image in which game? Because double image normally is also a special evade. I think this is why before I tried to use the word special evade differently. I would not call this a special evade. Without focus mode, you have special evade. But I don't have a special evade, is what you're telling me. When I use the word special evade, I know that word to be you have a chance to dodge regularly, and you have a chance on top of that, a second check to dodge with an ability. But this is not that. This is just an ability that sets what my regular base combat dodge is. No, private square is a special evade. So I have two chances to dodge then. Private square and then also. But focus mode changes that. So focus mode stops it from being a special evade then. Hold on, I'm just gonna look this up here too. The focus mode makes it just a flat evasion reduction. Okay. Okay. So it is both. It is normally a special evade, but focus mode. Got it. Okay. I now understand why you phrased it the way you did before. We both were definitely talking past each other a little bit. But I understand why you phrased it the way you did before now. I do still just want to read it, because that will help me lock it in better here too. This is a skill, not... I think this is probably first an ability, because her skill, right? No. No problem. Focus mode is janky for most of the right reasons. Yeah. It's not her skill though, right? Yeah, no. This is the one that adds to how private square works. So why is it not an ability then? Genesis, generic skills, combination attacks, spirit commands. No, you've seen private square activating like a special evade. Yeah, okay. Because that's what we've seen it proc before. It still says exactly the same thing. I thought I just typed private, it just didn't come up. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. But when I searched for private before, it just did not highlight it for some reason. But that's fine. Okay. Or maybe I just forgot how to type. Yeah, that's why I went to abilities first. Okay. I guess there's just like not a good answer on there for okay. But yeah, that does mean it's really weird with focus. So let me, you don't need to answer for it. I just want to say it out loud again to make sure I lock it in. If I am using private square unfocused, it works the way that I would assume something like Getter Vision or After Image does. if I use a special evade when I am in focused mode, it just reduces it just gets a flat accuracy reduction on the enemy equal to what the special evade dodge chance was. So for instance, if it was 50, it would be dropping it the enemy to 50. Okay. Yeah, it's just because focus is weird. Okay. Right, so using the spirit focus would not matter. Okay. Sorry that took me so long. Yeah, no, that is very odd how that is. So I think none of these attacks are safe. We're just gonna go here to get like the defenses better, and then I think that's it. And then we just hit internal. No, your evade stat's not high enough. Right, exactly. Yeah. This goes here. We specifically don't want Marissa in focus. We didn't want Marissa in focus for this reason, because we don't want her to get grazed. Wait, why does my evade stat matter there? Oh, right, because it's reducing it. If we could evade such that we went deeper into an evasion, then 65% we would get it. You know what? I'm gonna try it next turn just to see. There are a lot of enemies in Lunatic that will have more than 100% accuracy and integers over capping at 100. Oh yeah, Kobo, no. That part I totally understand. Almost everyone always has over that. That's just like a normal thing that happens. That's not the confusing part. There's a later boss that interacts in a fun manner with mechanics, so you're forced to learn, but you do not remember how it interacts with Confuse. That's okay, we'll find out. Okay, then you now have enough for Guts. And look at all that damage you just didn't do. Right, you fly, you move here, you attack here. I know it's a 65. This is theoretically a waste, but I just want to say. Yeah, if you have like 96% hit and you focus with Sakuya, she would have a 61%. She would have 60. Wait, why would she have 61? Please don't write you have trauma. Okay, we're at 65 and 35. We are at 65 and 65. Okay, yeah. Because those are sort of taking place in the same time. Because they're sort of like taking place at the same time. But if we had enough evade to go lower than that already, that would just be going lower. Okay, yeah. Natural dodge chance was -4, and then private square in focus mode. Your natural dodge chance was -4. Which we could see if we unfocused him. Yeah. This is still forcing it to 65, though. That's so odd. No, yeah, no, okay. But in your hypothetical example, if you had a 96% chance to hit, which is 4 being taken off from regular, then private square would drop that 96 down by 35, going to 61. I'm not sure why focus isn't doing anything, though. Like, I understand that it isn't. I'm just not understanding why it isn't. Like, why about how private square is worded? Enemy accuracy too high? Yeah, I guess if... Yeah, right. So like if our dodge chance if our dodge chance was 35% and Nitori had 165 accuracy on us, and we lopped off 30% of that, it would still be showing 100%. So focus would, so, okay. That's fair. The spirit. Yeah, no. It's, I understand why I understand how the numbers are getting big. It's just that focus still isn't bringing us below where Nitori had a 100% accuracy on us. So it's not that the spirit focus doesn't work. It's just that we didn't have enough dodge chance to begin with, that the spirit focus was getting us below that 100%. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, private square is being applied literally at the very last step of that equation. It's just that focus was bringing us not. Yeah. Okay. Phrasing it as focus doesn't work is not necessarily the thing. Focus does work. It's just in this case it's not relevant because, it's just in this case focus isn't relevant because it's not bringing us down lower. Yeah. Right, yeah, our focus is just counteracting her focus, basically. Yeah, okay. I do want to be back here so that we can Proto Malice Cannon with her next turn. Yeah, this is fine. Oh my gosh. The Focus Spirit is kind of crappy on Lunatic because all enemy stats are so bloated. Yeah. No, that is definitely just true. We could alert here. Why also do we not have a... Oh, we're out of energy. Okay. So we can... Oh, we can't actually do it. We don't have enough for that. Because, I mean, even if we didn't use that focus to test it. Yeah, okay. We can Magic Missile... Then we should have put a Bullseye on before... Hold on. I could reload this turn. It is definitely better if I reload this turn, but that feels a little cheesy. Maybe I won't. No, you can save energy. What? Yeah, there's no reason to... There's not really much of a reason to use this. Right, because then we aren't going to have enough for Proto Malice Cannon next turn. But... What we should have done was we should have cast a Bullseye with Marissa ahead of time. We would have had enough for the Proto Malice Cannon to hit. Then we could have Magic Missile to get. Yeah. Yeah, no, right. That's what I was saying. Yeah, no. If we don't, we should use Magic Missile if we already had put the Bullseye on. But we save it here this turn for Proto Malice next turn. Though we also should just theoretically, it would also be better if we just didn't have that focus spent, because then Alice would have Sakuya would have Devote for next turn to just full Marissa. She could Proto Malice Cannon with Alice, get this energy drained, then Devote, and then she could cast it herself again. Is the best thing to do. So I think we probably just sit here and wait. That's fine. Oh, she's casting Guard now, too. Awful. That's what I was saying. If we hadn't spent the focus, she was at 25, so she would be up to 35 for next turn, not this turn. If we hadn't, if we just reset the whole turn, we would have been in a better spot 2 different ways. Me when I put save energy on generic skills. Yeah. So this takes us down to 9. We get 10. No, we spent the bomb already, Deathwing, because I didn't want her to just execute one of our characters who was out of position when the terrain came up. Yeah, guard honks. How much do we get? 5 or 10 energy back? I think we're just defending, or we just Yeah, we just evade this, and it gets past the melee. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. 5 energy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it's 10 SP. It's 10 SP. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. This is still just better. We just can't support with Marissa because she's getting part of this attack. She's part of the Proto Malice attack. This is 49%. This is 40%. Surely it's better to use it off of Marissa, right? Do this, do a bullseye, and then also use the Danmaku power. Right? But you can still proto sacrifice or also Danmaku. Yeah, exactly. Like I think that's better. But like we can't support with the Artful Sacrifice. Like we could just attack with Artful Sacrifice after the fact, but yeah, we can Danmaku power for sure. Oh, okay. That's really weird because that's not how Super Robot Wars works. I gotta like unlearn that for this game. Yeah. No, it is. You are allowed to support with the combination attack. Normally you are not allowed to do that because a combination attack has to take both people, so you wouldn't be allowed to do it as the support. But in this game, you are allowed to. Yeah, that's like a definitely weird janky bit. Okay, cool. No, that's definitely doable. Never mind. I feel like I've learned so heckin' much this time. We learned so much stuff. This doesn't kill us, so we can just focus. Yeah, we can just focus here. Oh, but Artful Sacrifice does nothing. Oh, you're right. We can't. If we Danmaku power, we can't afford it. We only have 2 energy left. We would only have 2 MP left. Yeah. We cannot use a support attack to support one who is part of the combination attack. Yeah, if you are part of the combination attack, if in this game, if you are part of the combination attack, you then can't also support attack. But in previous Super Robot Wars games, if you were trying to use a combination attack, neither member could be part of either part of it if you were being in the support also. Like in like any of the handhelds, or up to the DS handhelds, you can't use a combination attack as a support attack if your combination uses the first person also. It would have to be for someone else who's out. If you did it correctly last turn, she would be dead. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have to try and go for it because this is the last turn of the Danmaku. Yeah. That's hence why I was saying before that like I should undo this, but it feels cheesy too because I just like didn't think about it, so I messed it up. Yeah, so like we just sort of have to like go for it and see what happens. Right, but like this doesn't work now. Yeah, that's too expensive. Okay. Like I will reload that because we just like I just did not do the math. Yeah, if we can't do it, I will go back to the turn where we'll go back 2 turns if we can't do it because there's a way better option then. Also, why would we not Shanghai dolls? Oh, because we won't have enough energy left to Proto Malice then. That's why. Okay. Because Artful Sacrifice is doing practically nothing. Yeah, the guard is awful. You attack here. Here's a focus. But let's see what happens. But I don't think we've seen that before. That is also good to know that like at different HP thresholds, they also cast different spirits. We've seen them cast different spirits at different cards. Like when they've changed on Maku forms, they've cast different spirits, but never when they've changed HP threshold. That's a good thing we'll have to keep in mind too. At least when the final boss of OG Moondwellers does it, you have really stupid, not explained counterplay. Yeah. I mean, you got so much. I feel like you've got so much more counterplay. Like this game feels really rigid, in a way that I don't mind. It's just like still getting around to it. There's like so many weird little goofy bits to it. Yeah, no, that would definitely be it if we had everything set up right. Yeah. So we should go back here. Guard is so bad on Lunatic. Yeah. Like you have an optional weapon that erases spirits for some reason. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so like if we go here, attack, Artful Sacrifice here, support with the Proto Malice Cannon, but actually use the bullseye on it. We should be good. You come up here. You grab bullseye. Also, how is this worded? It costs 65% more. So how much is that? 16 times 1.65 is 26. So we can also Danmaku this time. We can. Yeah. We still have enough. Yep, perfect. You also right, we do have enough for cheer. Yeah, it was 26. I wasn't sure if it was 26 or 29. In my head, it was like getting flipped. So then you take this focus and let's see if we can send it home. I mean, and by send it home, I mean not actually send it home, because she has a bomb, so presumably there's another fight after this. Yeah, and someone can sack this too. Yeah, someone can sack themselves to it too if we need to do more damage. I am sort of assuming that this is going to like kill because of how powerful Danmaku, the Danmaku bonus for Marissa is, but we'll see. You think it's done? She would give you the bomb if you killed her first life bar. Oh, that could be. Okay. That's a shame. Okay. So... no, it's not the end of the world. We can move here, and we can, like, Rainbow Wind Chime. Yeah, someone should be able to get the kill. It's just that we didn't use... it's just that we wasted the cheer a bit. Oh, Colorful Rain's not close enough. No, I know. Don't you worry, Deathwing. I know. Y'all are so harsh on me about, like, whether I can learn from things or not. Don't worry. I know... okay, so this is lethal with Ellie. I don't love the idea of giving it to Ellie, but, like, that's not bad. Because we can also just bullseye with her, and then, like, this is an execute. Is Ellie worth investing into, or should we try to find a way to give it to Melee? But, like, we can also do this. Ellie's better than... I mean, yeah, I figure she's better than Karumi. Don't you worry about that. If you can do meleeing, it's better, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But, like, we could also maybe misdirection with Sakuya. Like, this is also kind of free. We may as well check this, because I'd rather it be on Sakuya in total, but... Like, I would rather it be on Sakuya altogether. But... And like this, it doesn't kill us either if this doesn't hit. Or if this does hit, this doesn't kill us. She could crit us though, it is true. Let's see. A river filled with Kappa that makes this little mountain sojourn worthwhile. You're so carefree about this. Do you not get that this is really dangerous? I'm just along for the ride. You can save the serious talk for Marissa. Oh yeah, maybe Sakuya crits also. But so far, this game has not... I was gonna say, so far this map, they've not defended well. They're not taking into account something about how the defense works. Because, like, we didn't crit and that was still lethal. And they did that before, too. We just, like, killed them and they didn't have defense correct. Weird. Yeah. How many pockets do you need? Yeah. Draft Recover is all MP. Nice. Oh, boy. We really did a number on her. Are you sure this was the best, Marissa? It was this or nothing. Neither of us want to go back down. Nitori, are you sure you don't want to come with us? Let it go, Marissa. You're making this harder for her. She doesn't agree with the mountain shrine, and she hasn't chosen to be our enemy. I think that might be the best we can ask for. Yeah, I guess. Nitori, we have to keep moving. I'm sorry, but please pretend you didn't see us. All right, it's dangerous up ahead, so be careful. Hey, Nitori, once we kick the Moria Shrine's divine butt, I'm coming back to tell you all about it. You hear me? Yeah, you're going to be so upset you didn't come with us when you have the chance. No, come with us! The Kappa left. I wasn't expecting anyone to go easy on her, but you guys really gave her the works, huh? Getting a sound thrashing makes her less likely to be punished. Her report would be a lot less convincing if she was unharmed. In any case, we shouldn't linger here. I'd like us to figure out what we're going next, and... what's wrong? It appears one Kappa has yet to escape. Let's follow her and have a word with her. Nice, okay. No losses this time, too. We finally didn't sack any dolls. Yeah, no, we used Bullseye. I guess we did use Bullseye. We used Bullseye in the combat menu, though, so she didn't know to switch. Yeah, maybe if it's under 50%, she still thinks she should go to combat because it's more likely. That's fair. Nitori just has a whole backpack. Yeah, no, I think you are correct. I think probably we would have seen, if we had cast the Bullseye out of combat and we had gone back in, that she probably would have chosen to defend that. Huh. What do you think you're doing, capturing a Kappa? It's nothing bad, just a bit of trussing up and interrogation. What? Are you going to sell me to a freak show and then mummify me? Jeez, you're loud. Pipe down. Ah! Wow, you shoved your broom in her mouth. Well, Kappa are noisy. A while back, I shut Nitori up the same way. Violence isn't the answer, just putting that out there for your consideration. Relax, you don't need to make a fuss. I just want to ask you a few questions. Oh, really? I may be a sworn friend of humanity, but if you expect me to cooperate with intruders... Let me cut to the chase. Tell us the most noticeable place around here. Why would you want to know that? Wait, are we going to make a big distraction there? Yup, we've already made a big splash, so we may as well ride the wave. So, where do we go? Upstream? The peak? Now, come on. You can't possibly expect me to share intel about the mountain. Say, I seem to recall the mistress mentioning a desire to try some soft-shelled turtle blood. Some soft-shelled turtle blood, yeah. The most noticeable place around is the Waterfall of Nine Heavens. It's the most important spot around these parts. Well, that was quick. Since it's a waterfall, I trust we can reach it by simply following the river upstream. Yeah, this river is basically a yokai mountain thoroughfare. You wouldn't get lost following it. Does that mean we'll run into a bunch of yokai on the way? Oh yeah, you'll find mountains of them. You know, mountains of yokai. Yokai mountain. Get it? No, not the knife. Knives hurt. Okay, but seriously. There were summons from the Moria Shrine, so the Tengu roads are going to be especially busy. The Moria Shrine, huh? Nitori mentioned them being a big deal, but are they really? Why would the Tengu let one lousy human shrine maiden order them around? Well, I mean, she's also a god people believe in. There's apparently an even bigger god above her, but I've only seen her once. A human that's also a god. Neat, what's she like? Hard to say. I've only seen her by herself. Really? You live on the same mountain. Surely you've at least chatted. Nope, no way. The god's rules are strict enough as it is. I wouldn't dare to try and talk to her. I can tell she's always giving her best, but she's a lone human on a mountain full of yokai, and a god. How would I even begin to approach her? It's quite a different air from the Hakone shrines. That would give anyone stiff shoulders. Alright, you're free to go. Thank you for your help. Oh, really? But I gotta meet humans. Could I at least get a handprint of posterity, or just get going before we change our minds and take you hostage? Okay, bye now! My, you let her go, and here I thought taking a hostage was a fine tactic. It wasn't serious. Why would I want to make a villain out of myself? So, does this mean we have our next destination? Yes, the Waterfall of Nine Heavens. Let's proceed with caution. We should expect some fierce resistance there. It's a shame about Nitori. What are you talking about? We know about the deal is there now, so it's nothing to fret about. If you say so, just don't dwell too much on it. I'm sure if Nitori had a choice in the matter, she would have loved to come with us. You think? Yeah, maybe. Also, break time? Yeah, we will once we get to intermission. But yes, good night. Thank you for all the help today, NR. I really appreciate it. Thank you for putting up with me just not being able to read sometimes. Yeah, it applies like the weapon change calculation. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's definitely break time. Yeah, no, now that we're in intermission, let's all take a break. I'm glad you're all on it also. It's good and healthy for all of us. Okay, yeah, we'll be back here in like 5-ish minutes. Oh, you're right. I will save. Don't worry. I will save. But yeah, let's all go get some water, get some snacks, stretch, go to the bathroom, take your medicine, do everything you need to take care of yourself. We've been sitting here for a while, so we should do something. But we'll be back here for another chapter after this. I will be with you in, yeah, let's say 5-ish minutes. Goodbye for now. Okay, I am returned. Okay, I feel decently refreshed. I've still got like a killer headache. There's like between the heat and just like so many aches and pains of like being 30. It's really doing a number to me. Oh, we can't even EX upgrade her more. I guess we should probably wait until we get access to being able to EX upgrade. Like, oh, we can't even do it on Marissa yet. Okay. Can we just like finish off her MP? I'm okay with that. That's so close. This seems pretty good. Like, Mei Ling is definitely relevant for us. Sakuya already has max damage, and these two are getting no upgrades. And her mobility doesn't matter. We could theoretically give her more armor. Like, we give her more defensive, but... like, that seems pretty decent. We have enough to give us 3 pips into somebody else's damage. I don't think that matters. Let's do this. I like that better. Okay, learn skills. You do not have enough yet. You do not have enough yet. You do have enough now for support attack. Do you have... shotgunning would not be bad for Sakuya's world. Wow. Welcome back, Como. Like, shotgunning is... right, we don't need it to be for every step closer we are, but like shotgunning would work on her. Chance to activate counter when counterattacking. Okay, that doesn't matter. Reduces damage taken while grazing. If unit skill is lower than enemies, grant 10% evasion per skill level. You have 192 skill. To try and like stack with special, now knowing that that's how that works with focus. I think just putting more damage on the board matters. You'd go with belief more. Why? This is each point of a stat is roughly about half a percentage point. So this is adding 5% in CQB and RNG both times. I guess because shotgunning only applies to Sakuya's world, that would apply to everything. This also isn't post movement. Yeah, I guess that is just like way better on Rainbow because she can post movement it. No, that makes sense. That's probably fair. Yeah. She tends to be pretty mobile. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't hate the idea of giving her hit and run also because of just like how weird some of her like ranges are. But like being able to like killer dolls hit and run, get close for Sakuya's world next turn seems like not the worst thing. Yeah, okay. I'm also like definitely not using her elegance enough. And I do wonder if elegance will trigger if support attack gets applied to. Like, if she kills someone during a support attack, will she get elegance to activate? We'll have to find out. How much does guard cost? Guard costs 180. Okay, we're pretty close for her. You can learn shotgunning later, but enemies that move around a lot also screw up setups too. Yeah. We're like it was more relevant with Rainbow because she Fantasy Seal or whatever her max damage one is post movement also. So I just like don't know what I want to do with either of these two. They just like don't seem like they matter really. Not that we have really anything to do with them anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. You're close to blocking. Now we're just saving up to get one more on predict. And then I guess after that, we just start putting like points into stats. And then we're also saving up for you to get break morale limit. Yeah, okay, cool. Excuse me. No, I don't want to put parts. I guess that's still under skills, isn't it? Is it Kuru? There was some skill we were talking about before. But I guess we just don't have that yet. I think Last Stand's still better. Well, Saka, you may also choose either MP or ammo save. Saka gets a personal skill that converts all weapon into MP, but no one uses that. Yeah, I will probably give her ammo save at some point. That is probably true. That's interesting. We can switch it to MP, though. Yeah, that feels really silly that, like, we have a character who gets to uniquely use ammo in a way that a lot of other characters are not, so we're like, why dilute that? But interesting. Hold on a second for me. I want to pay attention to Last Stand next map to see how much it's actually giving us, to see whether like one of these is better or not. What is blocking? Why can't we buy this? That's interesting. Chance to activate parry if unit and shield defense. Activation rate is based on the skill level and difference in skill. Right, okay. She is really high skill. Why do we not want hard Qigong? This feels really good. We're just cutting damage by 50% at a like decently high rate. I guess we need to check on how much skill enemies have. Maybe that's more the question. Mei Ling has neither a weapon nor a shield. Oh, I guess, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind, that makes sense. Thank you, Theandro. I just like, I'm so used to these games just having so much just sort of mush. With like almost everything has a sword or a shield. That like the fact that these like characters have like so many unique properties to them is just like still so new for me to get used to. But like, why are we not like? I feel like hard Qigong seems really good. So we'll just pay attention to Mei Ling's defensive skills the most, checking for skill to see how often this would activate, and then also seeing how much Last Stand does as her HP goes down. Because like we were still taking about 1,000 every time we were support defending, and I feel like that was not the case when she had Gatekeeper on the start. Enhances magic barrier to magic barrier plus and grants plus a 3% barrier strength. We don't fight enough laser attacks that I feel like that's worth it. The Shanghai dolls also do not feel worth it. I do think something Marionette's better. Okay. And yeah, Danmaku power is definitely better here. Yeah. The skill takes effect even if pattern type is not learned. Yeah, if Sakuya was doing more damage, I would be okay with activating counter. That still does not seem like super worth it. But like if we could like counter and like counter kill immediately, then that seems better defensively. I made tea if you'd like some, Mr. Corindo. I'd love some, thank you. Wait, don't I get any? The pot's in the kitchen. Get your round. Fine. Wait, you're awfully familiar with Rainbow's house, aren't you? I took refuge here during the last incident, and I've come to visit you-know-who how many times. Oh, who knows how many times? Huh? Have you talked to those people from before, too? And by people, I mean yokai. Naturally. I do have to gather material for my work, you know. By work, are you referring to the Gensokyo Chronicle? Indeed I am. Are you familiar with it? Of course! A text that records the habits and behaviors of yokai is indispensable in Gensokyo. It's an honor to speak with the head of the Heieda family tasked with writing it. The pleasure is mine. I've heard rumors of the curio shop in the Forest of Magic. You seem quite close to Rainbow and Marissa, so please, let me interview you sometime. Me? That's even more of an honor. Whoa, you really are a Gensokyo superstar, aren't you, Akio? Even though you don't give off that vibe at all. Just who do you think I am? Anyway, you two aren't scared of being worked. You two aren't scared to be working with yokai. I'm half yokai myself, so it doesn't bother me. Akyu might think differently, though. I've gotten used to it over my reincarnations, but it's perfectly natural for a human to fear yokai, which is exactly why my Gensokyo Chronicle is so necessary. Makes sense. Your customer base is human, after all. Speaking of which, are you okay with that Kadama Kozuzu? Around the what? Eek! Isn't that Marissa's new pet? Yeah, Yokai Mountain is a dangerous place, so she asked me to hold on to it for a while. It only recently calmed down. I suppose it's worried about its master. It's quite smart then. Is it sapient? Marissa says it understands us when we talk, though it sure doesn't look that way to me. Yeah, it looks like a real weakling. Oh, look at that. She was right. It's bristling. Maybe that was a bit harsh. Since it's on edge now, should we let it go on a walk? What if it runs away? Marissa said that even if you let it run free, it always comes back on its own, sooner or later. That it really is smarter than it looks. Just make sure you're back before Marissa and company return, okay? I do worry. I'm confident in our strategy, but what if some unforeseen emergency happens? If it does, you can use the transceiver to get in touch. It's perfect for that kind of thing. You're right, let's just hope it doesn't break. It may be an antique, but it worked fine earlier. It'll be fine. For some reason, I'm suddenly nervous. The fact that we're doing this really forecasts that we're gonna have a rough time. There's actual literature published IRL. That's for Touhou. Oh, that's really fun. I really love that. I really love they use it diegetically. I love that so much. I might need to look that up. The weather's nice today. Could stand to be windier, but hey, there you are, Aya. Oh, Momiji. Good job finding me. Is this your famed 1000 Li version at work? Hardly. It's not hard to guess where you'll be. Roosting in some old tree branches, though. This is a pretty dull hangout spot for you anyway. Nothing wrong with this place. I used to fly around here a lot back when I was a first fledgling. So, you've been looking for me, huh? Something needs doing. Yes, I've received reports that there are intruders on the mountain. Called it. It's those humans. A group led by Marissa Kurosame clashed with some Kappa further downstream. Several Tengu are already in hot pursuit. That seems good enough. Surprise attack or no, they're still only human. That can't be all you came out here to tell me, can it? Of course not. You and I have different orders, which I'm here to relay. Out of the abundance of caution, we are to prepare to intercept them at Waterfall of Nine Heavens. At the waterfall? Sheesh, the Great Tengu are so paranoid. That's not all. The Hakurei Shrine Maiden wasn't seen among the intruders. Well, that's suspicious. There's no way the person we picked a fight with would sit this one out. Exactly. I think there's a high possibility that they've slipped in unseen. So I say we find her ourselves and settle the matter directly. You're awfully fired up. Hoping to win the rematch? Yes, I must make up for my previous defeats. I'll be waiting at our post. Come and join me once you're ready. Between the Hakurei Shrine Maid, the Hakurei Shrine Maid and the Moria Shrine, there's never a dull moment nowadays. The whole mountain dancing to the tune of an outsider and a newcomer is no laughing matter. However it ends, I just hope everything gets wrapped up clearly. Golly, I am fading quickly. I hope I make it to this. It's gonna be referenced quite a bit. I assumed so. Like, Akyu seems like she matters a lot, and y'all have talked about her pretty positively, so I figure she's like gonna be a character we're gonna use a lot. She was the one that was the resupplier that we get later, right? We got her for that one like side mission. It's one of the major sources of canon information on the characters, since the games themselves can be a bit sparse on that. Yeah, it's like the Final Fantasy Ultimanias, kind of. Hey, what do you think of this? I was thinking of using it for my next front page headline. Isn't this kind of blowing it out of proportion? You could stand to put a nugget of truth in your writing. It's like I'm talking to Aya all over again. Look, headlines have to be attention-grabbing. It's kind of nerve-wracking being so close to people without them noticing us. They're walking by so closely, it's like they're begging me to ambush them. Could you please not? I shudder to imagine what would happen if we got spotted here. Remember, it's our power that are keeping us all hidden. You better be grateful to us. Yeah, and me, since I brought him here. Well, we're counting on you. Right up ahead is the mountain's most dangerous waterfall. Your powers are going to be absolutely indispensable for getting us past here. Absolutely. Indispensable? I guess we gotta set up then. Follow our lead. Way to get them on board. I am a fairy woman. Say, we're going to that, what's it named shrine? To trounce its shrine maiden, right? Yes, our plan is to visit Moria Shrine and have a talk with them in person. That sounds kind of underwhelming if you ask me. Normally, you'd march up and start beating people up, no questions asked. Look, if there's a way to make my shrine more shrine-like, I'm willing to consider it. And if their shrine and god would help achieve that, I wouldn't dwell too much on that idea if I were you. We all know and appreciate what the Hakurei Shrine does. That's why we've come here together today. but I don't get much faith. Aren't you the only one? Aren't you the one always getting on my case about that? You also don't get much donation money. I'm sorry, we don't have any money to donate. I wasn't expecting donations from any of you anyway. Oh, that's a nice breeze. We must be getting close to the waterfall. Okay, girls, we're all counting on you here. Roger, leave it to us. Oh, I kind of figured we weren't going to get to play as her. That's interesting. So do we not get this mission with Reimu if we picked Reimu as our main character? Have her do the mission where we get the three idiots, and then instead have like a Marissa mission now? That'd be interesting. Hold on a second, I'm going to get some drinks. Okay. So this is the Waterfall of Nine Heavens. It's so big. And the top is so far away. Yeah, wouldn't want to train under this one. Stop making stupid small talk and move along. I'm getting sleepy. Seriously, I just want to go home and get to work on my article. You guys rock. We're this close and they still don't notice us. Keep the compliments coming. You can only talk like this thanks to me, though. Greetings, Crotengu. Look at all those blank expressions. Were any of you actually keeping watch? How dare you talk down to us? This is supposed to be your job anyway. Can we go home now? No, not until you've completed your duty. Greater Tengu's orders, remember? That Tengu with the big sword is the one we fought during the incident last summer. So it looks like she knows how to use it. Let's stay sharp and keep moving. I'm going to scout the area. You all stay here and... What? Why are you scowling? Hey, Itobashiri. Yeah, I smell it too. Humans. Are the intruders here? She literally sniffed us out. Oh, come on. Why don't you three have the powers to erase smells, too? If we did, people would call us the deodorant fairies. No time for chit-chat. Let's hurry up to the other side before... How careless. Your presence is plain as day. Ugh. Uh-oh. Ah, she dispelled our powers. What the heck? They just popped out of thin air. I knew I'd find you skulking around Hakure's Shrine Maiden. I don't know what trick you used, but I can see you for 1,000 li. Do you really think you could elude my sight? I'm pretty sure we were eluding people's sight. Uh-oh. We're stuck right in the middle of a group of enemies. Gee, you don't say. There's only one way out of this mess. Okay, sure. Reimu was getting the three fairies during the time Marissa was fighting Nitori. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Deathwing. Like, is there a Reimu... Like, if we picked Reimu as our main character, do we do the mission where she gets the three fairies instead of doing the Marissa mission with Nitori? She gets the... Okay, yeah. Were the plan to meet at the shrine for the attack. Cherno thought that meant the Mordia shrine, which is why she did not come to the Hakure shrine. Oh, that's cute. As per this mission, it's shared between routes. Yeah, because we just talked about meeting up, so I assume the rest of the team's going to show up after like a turn or two. Welcome to the waterfall. You get 3 new, fresh, unupgraded characters and a Wolf Tengu filled map. Yeah. Yeah, you do Ramus. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a specific thing or not. Okay, this doesn't seem so bad. I mean, yeah, this doesn't seem so bad. Depends on when things start moving. But we also get the not what's the 1,000 HP armor? Yeah, my head is something else. But we get the next armor upgrade from here. I don't think we've seen these Crotengu before. These are more range-based ones. Yeah, these are the more range-based ones, where these are the more melee-based ones. Yeah, okay, cool. My healer is back. I suspect I'm probably going to need it. Okay, let's take a look at our new fairies. I don't remember them at all. HP regen small, love that. A in land and S at night, or A in air and S at night, cool. Silence. Units in 8 spaces adjacent to Luna get plus 15% accuracy. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Welcome to the waterfall, which is actually really cool set piece. This is really cool. Y'all were acting like this. I'm so curious why this is going to be so spooky. They also start with 210 PB. Like, we do get to customize them pretty quickly. Oh, right, and they also have the combination attack. That's going to be really expensive. That's 45 MP across all 3 of them. And their damage stats are not it. Okay, that's not surprising. Oh, because they're support attackers, though, right? She's got 2 support attacks. Yeah, okay, not all of them are, but sure. Radar. Units in 8 spaces adjacent to star gain evasion rate. Okay. This was more. This was 15? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Their cost is low. Oh yeah, their cost is 1.5. Okay. That makes sense. That actually like will finally start mattering too. Oh, they're also size small. Okay. Yo, a 30 cost cheer is so expensive. What does scan do in this game? Oh, okay, this is the modern scan where it's actually like damage. Oh yeah, we were using that on Nitori before. I just haven't used it in a hot minute, so. Okay. Sunny Barrier. Nullifies damage taken from L attacks up to... Whoa, this seems pretty good. For one turn, any adjacent ally, as well as units pair, cannot be targeted by enemies. However, they can still be counterattacked. Okay. I'm probably going to use that very badly, but Sunny seems like she has a lot of high upside. Has a lot of high upside potential. Okay, I think we're going to work down first. Let the crows come to us. And go from there. Yeah, these two seem just all right. Like, these bonuses around them are not nothing. But being able to just be like 3 times you can't target somebody seems really good. Yeah, they're what, a 4 point? It's 4.5 for the 3 of them. Which is like 2 of our other units. It's less than 2 of our other units. The trouble is, how much is it worth it to spread them out that way? Like, are we actually, not just like, are we getting enough out of the 3 of them, but like, we might have like a spare half left over. Like, is that actually going to matter also? Okay, who else has like S, or at least A in water stuff? I'm not surprised that Headwind has A in water. Yeah, right, like Fantasy CL's post movement, so it makes more sense for them shotgunning. It is definitely annoying that we can't like use preps here at all. Oh, okay. I think this is also a new attack. Yeah, right. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Sunny seems really good. Sunny seems really good. The other 2 seem fine, but Sunny seems like actually properly decent. Okay, no matter what, this is going to be hard to do damage, I suspect. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can go here. Luna has accuracy bonus, which is hard to get. That's also fair. It is small, but like unsurprisingly, it is small because of how hard it is to get it. You make a good point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, this is on the 7. We literally just checked that. So we could move to the right to get Homing Amulet. Yeah, and also all of their spread bullets are good. So we can like go like 1, 2, 3 with the fairies, put Reimu here. We should probably also like be prepared to get Danmaku'd. You're the evasion one, right? No, you're the accuracy one. Okay. So I want you to go here to be between the 2 of them. Go here. Go here. Who else has a support defense? Like, I think this is probably an okay setup. Let's keep you here, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, and then most of these positionings don't matter if they attack us with the... Oh, all the crows are moving. Okay. I was not planning around that. That's fine. So we could focus, putting us up to 78 and then maybe down to 70. We can just pass. We can pass this over to Luna. That's fine. Yeah, let's focus. 80. Okay, it's still fine. Yeah. Um, oh, you're right. You're right. She has resurrected, so we can just let her take the damage. Yeah. This music's pretty sick. Whoa, that is also my whole health bar. I don't want to like spend them too preemptively. I love that she does. I love that she has like her hands in her pockets as she's like getting ready to dodge. It's very bad. Like she'd break her wrists so easily. But, she does have HP regen. That is true. Yeah, and I guess if it's only one attack, we can just like heal her then. You take dies. Yeah. Moko, you're Oshi. I mean, yeah. No, I know your name now. Oh wait, no, she is focused, which means that this is not going to work the way we want it to. Okay, no, it still worked out fine. Okay, cool. Is that attack different also? Oh, that was the monster cucumber. Okay. Okay, so I think we might try and get out of their ranges to deal with the crows, but also, like, everything is on top of us immediately is definitely a bit of a time. We theoretically want to heal. Oh, no, she has HP regen M? Okay. We can attack with... Woo! But she needs to kill if she is hitting anything. Otherwise, we are in trouble. I just, like, do not feel confident in, like, any of these characters. Just because they are, like, so much the unupgraded squad. But, like, we could go, like, here. And... Oh, we were also not focused. The thing you have abused with Moko in this game are incomprehensible. Please tell me. I would like to comprehend them. One, two. So we could go, like, here, attack for 3. That gives us some more accuracy. I don't want to move Star up yet because she has support attacks. So I would like to figure out somehow to use that. Maybe, like, Moko moves down. Oh, she still has some of her parts. Interesting. Okay. Maybe, like, Moko moves down. Reimu moves up here. Oh, you will. You will love it just as I do. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, no. I do understand why people were, like, a little more spooked by this map. I do get it. Okay, this is probably fine. We can't Nightbird yet. Wait, hold on. Do you have P defeat? You do have P defeat. Okay, so we could Nightbird. This is also the midpoint. Okay, that's good to know. We could Nightbird if we kill this one first. Like, have Rumia come over here and, like, Nightbird one of these two. But I think I'm okay getting out of the way of the Kappas and just sort of, like, hoping that they don't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like, if we move this, like, triangle of units, they can attack with the torpedoes as much as they want. Those still don't matter to us. It's just, like, do we just move Moko in a way that doesn't matter? I guess. Oh, but we can get Chip. Oh, the rocks do have... I mean, yeah, I would assume so. Yeah. But so does the waterfall. Oh, right, but this would be ground. This would be ground. So we could also, like, go huddle up on this rock. Yeah, that's like 6 spaces we could use. Yeah, I'm down with grabbing some positions more. Maybe we should move more to the left then. But I like being more to the right to keep us away from the Kappa. I mean, like, good map design then, because it's like you have more terrain one way, but it's also where more enemies are. Yeah, this is only 2. This is 6. We do have a number of people who also do have A on the ground, where, like, these fairies are not going to go on the ground. But, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can go, like, here, attack with talismans. Like, this seems pretty good. We can also, to, like, actually get this map done. It's quite possible we will not finish this map today, which is fine. Then, yeah. We can't keep using first pyramid, but... Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Well. Oh, well. Clear most of the farther than wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might have to be our answer. But, like, this is good. I don't mind spending a sense now. Or this Reimu could be our healing target. Reimu could be our healing target, and then just let Moko like defend with some support defense around her. Like that could be a good answer too. No, I think we're gonna sense. I'd rather do this. Yeah, because this crow, I'm assuming this crow is going to be dead. If it's not dead to the support attack spread bullets, we can also just clean this up with, like, literally anybody. Yeah, we just, like, have so little we are, like, aiming for at the top here. Yeah, we're closing. Every single enemy will learn Bloodlust today. Oh, don't you worry about waiting. Okay. The Shinigami is like kinda rough. We could just attack here again. Like, she's not gonna get any better chances. Like, her support attacks are out at this point, if not this one. So, we could also just give it to Kane to try and get her to headbutt. Actually, we probably should be giving it to Kane, because Headbutt does also have an A in the water, so we can clear some of the Kappas that are still here. Like, that's probably fine. Oh, I was confusing First Pyramid with Amaterasu. We can keep using First Pyramid. First Pyramid doesn't matter. It's just, like, small tags. You're the accuracy bonus one, right? I'm going to keep messing this up. Yeah, radar. No. You are the accuracy bonus one. For some reason, silence gives accuracy. Oh, interesting. It's trying to evade there. So if we move star up. If we move star up 2 spaces, then we can go here. This is 71. Then we're getting an extra 15 off of that, going to 86. I'm okay with that. Though I guess we may as well try this. Yeah, we may as well try this, because if this works, we can just have her do something else. Sweet. Right, like, this is probably good. Do we want to get closer? Because we're still getting the bonus here, and we're getting 3% more accuracy. We may as well. Yeah, and then, like, Dai will get the support defense from being next to Kane. Yeah, I think I'm probably okay with that. Awful. I was sort of hoping that we were going to be able to kill here, but that's fine. Imagine being defeated by a fairy attack. Yeah, no, it's like the most pitiful thing on the planet. I was sort of hoping she was already going to have taken damage. I guess we should have just, if I wanted that to be true, we should have just bullseyed with her then. 1, 2, 3, 5. Is it 4? What? Oh, only the tackle is post movement. Only the tackle is post movement. Okay. Okay, I mean, we could go in here. No, that seems bad. We can go up here. And we can alert. I think this is too risky. That feels really risky. We're also using melee, which is a lot worse. I think we should just put them in range for support attacks. Okay, Dai can come down here, heal here. Yeah, I like this better. You move up here. You don't need to attack. You're setting up for next turn. Yeah, and just like fill in this cluster. We can Nightbird here and do I want to put on a guard? I think let's put on a guard. Yeah. Oh, I keep reading that Nightbird has extra stats. Now that would have mattered because like we were doing that specifically because we got the morale from killing. Not that we could have done that earlier, but that's fine. Yeah, this is kind of what we want to have happen. Send this over to Rumia. That is fine. Oh, incredible. Then we can just sort of like chunk through some HP on enemy phase. You send this over to KNA, perfect. And then we can actually like maybe get these things down during next turn. We are blocking so much. We should look at how these defensive stats are checking out. Have a trust from Dai. We also should put the guard on now. I apologize. I should have done that a while ago. Maybe we do put the bullseye. Making up for that massive miss. Yeah. Maybe we should put the bullseye on. We're going to keep getting attacked here. The crows have... Assault has 3 range. And I'm sure they're going to keep coming for us. So... You take this defense. Let's use the bullseye. Let's spend. Okay. Yeah. Kane spirits can be expensive, so you can see why you didn't card. Yeah, no, I was trying to be safe, but I think that just ultimately cost us more. We'll send this over to Luna. I don't mind that. We can spread out damage. We have a healer now, so I feel way more comfortable doing that. Yeah, I want to check the skill activation of stuff because we've been counter blocking so much. We'll just keep using demarcation. I am fine with that. Okay, we can still heal. That's fine. Yeah, not knowing exactly how many were coming in. Oh my lord. Here's a persist. Like, good golly, I need them to settle down on who's moving. I understand now why y'all are like, this map is spooky. You gotta be kidding me. Friendlies, please? Luna has a cute defense animation where she puts up a little helmet. Not super important. No, I should definitely try and get these things shown a little bit more. I apologize. Every single enemy will know bloodlust. Actually, no, it is super important. No, you're right. I should try and put them on. I should try and show them off. Okay. I want to look at these stats and just say. I'm probably going to lose some units. You have no faith in me, Deathwing. You said that last time when I only lost all but 2 units. That's like nothing, right? I saved so many that time, right? Right? Okay. I guess this is going to be in formula, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe that's going to be listed under generic skills. Blocking. Okay. Yeah. The unit grinder is hungry. It sure is. Chance to activate parry if unit wields a shield and shield defensive unit wields a sword and shield. Yeah. Activation rate increases based on skill level and difference in skill. Okay. Right. I know we looked at this before, but it was a forewarning that didn't hit until you found out how. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was going to be that aggressive that quickly. I figured it was going to be something about everyone kind of pushing, but I figured it could be that bad. So we only have blocking level 1, so it always is the difference, and then it's either plus 20, plus 30, or plus 40, and we also multiply the difference. That seems like I could probably remember that pretty soon into this. Our skill is 190. These crows have 67 skill, so it's 190 minus 67. No, it's 190 minus 167 plus, what did I say, 20? So it's a 43% chance right now. Okay. It's a little bit, yeah, it's almost a coin toss. Oh, this is their kappa. This is not our kappa. Okay. It's a shame we don't have any map attacks. Like, a bomb would go so hard here to clearing, like, both of these crows. What the kappa doing? Probably killing us, to be honest. Yeah, Wu being bad in water should not be surprising at all. This crow just one-shots us. That's so dumb. Okay, like, we can go here. No, it's still the same either way. So we can just, like, woo here. Okay, hold on. We could talisman here. That isn't lethal. Oh, but kick isn't either. We can't woo from there. Under all the Danmaku. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah. Yeah, let's turn these focuses on temporarily just to, like, see what we should be doing. Oh, she wasn't focused yet. Yeah, no, she was losing almost all of her defense. Yeah. No, I thought I tapped square. Maybe I just hadn't hit it hard enough. Okay, we can also focus this down. I don't mind spending a focus. And then, yeah, I think this is good. Great. We just need some, like, cleanup hitters now. But, like, all of these fairies seem really good at that. We can, like, clean up both of these. Yeah. There was a tile where you saw 167 defense debuff just then. Whoops. That's not good. Do you mean this tile that's a minus 200% defense debuff? These ones are Sabuki. Katie's on the 206. Sure, but she's focused this. That doesn't do anything, right? Have I misunderstood focus this entire time? Like, doesn't that not matter if we're focused? Any units entering the Danmaku field will suffer reduced movement, defense, and evasion. However, these penalties will be nullified. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is just really spooky if we are unfocused. We're just noting it. It's huge. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, there will still apply some Danmaku debuffs. Wait, really? Surely that's, like, specifically boss ones, right? Like, oh yeah, what is her item? Oh, beer something. Okay, so we might need to heal first here with Diose. Okay, you could probably, like... We could start, like, pushing over to the rock and, like, tackle here. You're not really doing anything else, so we can bullseye. Like, I'm fine with this. And if we lose that fairy, oh well. I think we do want to push to the left a little bit if we can help it. Like, have Dai come up here, heal Kane. Then Kane has a pretty clean... I can't imagine we're gonna need to use a headbutt against a crow, but maybe we need to. She's getting 2 every time we kill something. So if we get 3 more kills, she has headbutt. Yes, the spell card effects affect you past focus, but you're protected from the generic stat penalties. Yeah. Like the unique spell card effects themselves. Yeah. I do also want to get Reimu a kill or 2 to like get us up to Fantasy Seal. We do have Yin Yang orbs. Oh, right here. Perfect. Here. We can do it again. Oh, no. It's evading. It's defending because it's too far away. Never mind. I was hoping we were going to be able to get some free damage in, but... okay. I guess we could move her up, and we could, like, Persuasion Needle. No, that's still not... So no, we should have someone come up and kill this crow first. Yeah, we should have someone come and kill this crow first. For 1 turn, any adjacent allied units, as well as the units pair can... Okay. So that needs... Okay, so we can't save Rumia with that. That's fine. We have like lots of other ways of killing Rumia. It's okay. But, like, we should do this now. Okay, because if that had landed, that would have been some other free stats. You've already gone. Finding something for you to do is also very hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just 1 short for Taste of Death. I just, like, don't know how to use this woman at all. She, like, seems to never do anything. We do have a bullseye. I mean, yeah, but, like, we're losing so much damage. We lose damage every step away we are. And, like, we've not had her in an intermission to buy her, like, ignore range. Like, we would be hemorrhaging so much damage through. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We are 8 tiles away. Yeah, she does seem pretty mid, which is unfortunate. But yeah, she is actually. No, you make a good point. She should be underwater. She does have an A in water. I did not notice that. Thank you for the catch. Okay, so maybe Rumia, maybe this one does need, or not Reimu. Maybe this one does need to go to Reimu. We can sense, grab this. We also then have, we have Flash up. And then we can, okay, if we attack from here instead, why don't we go to this one? Weird. Being underwater does mean the Kappa can slap you with torpedoes. That is true. I mean, yeah, that is true. If we just get out of the Kappa's range, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we probably can't get out of the Kappa's range, can we? No, we can't. No, you make a good case. Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking we could go here and like barely take any damage from one of these, but yeah, and she doesn't have any defensives at all. We could just defend, but the torpedo is so much damage though. Yeah, I do think one spooky attack from a Kappa versus like 8 attacks from these birds, but like odds are it's gonna be these 2 who are getting ganged up on again. But at the very least, we have this as an option once we start going this direction, once these 3 Kappa in the back are dead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. So everyone is out of range of these 2 Kappa, barring them moving. And even then, they're not going to get close. They could, one of them could hit Luna, with their worst attack, with Cucumber. But I'm okay with that. We can defend that. Plus, I'm trying to find a way to move a support defense over there for her. Okay, we also I forgot, we still have you as an option. We could go here. Do you have any... No, you do not have any better accuracy options. Like, we could do this. Okay, we could do this and then alert. I am pretty okay with that. That does spend Kane's support attack, but like, is she doing much else with it? Probably actually yes. Like, we could Nightbird any one of these. Like, we could, like, Nightbird here, get the 3 Treasure Sword off. Like, Bullseye with Kane, and then just, like, Trust Healer with Komachi. Reminds you of the Australian streets being swarmed by Chris. Is that a common problem? Okay, I kind of like this better. And then I guess we can try and calc this. Surely it would be defending if we did enough damage, though. Maybe once we get... I just, like, want to clear this quickly, because it is just free morale for so many people. Maybe I'm trying to save Chirno for too long, because I don't think Chirno usually matters, like, stats-wise. So maybe we are just, like, better off using Chirno here, Bullseye. Let's do this. I think I like this. Then that's some more morale for people. Then Rumia comes over here, attacks. We probably Nightbird like this one. Bikers here are encouraged to barb their helmets and spikes because of this very reason. That's bonkers to me. That seems so wild. You can Bullseye. Yeah. No, I got you. You Bullseye, you come here, you Nightbird, then Vigor yourself. And I think we're going to take 1 Trust now. Yeah. Okay. Then we still have this. Here's a sense. Great. Yeah, I think you being underwater is wrong. I love that noise from going in and out of water. It's very funny. Then we could just like Bullseye here. Yeah. Then we still have this is star. Yeah, this one's star. Like, great. Kane comes. I don't want Kane to come down. We can just like 3 Treasure Sword. Yeah. Okay. Good gracious. Oh, but Rumia is off here on, or Rainbow is off here on her own. Not the most ideal. I think. I was sort of hoping we were going to be able to get over to Rumia. I did mean Rumia this time. I guess we could come up here. What are your items? Oh, I think we might just use the coffee cup already. I know healing them is a bit preemptive, but... sorry. Oh, yeah, this is Red Tape. It's not the Zaka. Yeah. But if they need to support defend, we can't trust them in the meantime. Okay, I think that's our answer. There's so many Tengu. Can we really win? Wait, Dunsi's here. Don't talk like that. The game's only over when you give up. Hey, I've got an idea. Reimu, see if you can use that device to contact Marissa's group. They might be in the area. That transceiver thing? Let me see. Marissa, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me or what? No good. All I hear is strange sounds. This is what we get for relying on weird gadgets. Keep trying. Maybe they just didn't notice your call. Come on. Ay-ya-ya. Ay-ya. Ay-ya-ya. It's like a whole mess over here. No way. More enemies from behind? We're totally surrounded. Glad we moved this way. Aye, you're late. Yeah, sorry about that. But good job finding the hidden shrine maid. We saw her last time, too. What's with her newspaper? What was her newspaper called again? Bun Bun Mara. That's the name of the newspaper that you'll be adorning the front page of tomorrow. You're putting me in the papers? I'd prefer if you left my name and image out of any pictures. It's going to depend on how much effort you put in here. If you entertain me, I'll make it slightly more flattering. She's just mocking us now. Well, let's beat up those humans and fulfill our mission, shall we? Your time on this mountain is up, Hakare Shrine Maid. To beat okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, did I mention that there are more enemies? No, you did seem to fail to mention that part. I don't think we are positionally screwed. I think we are positionally probably in the best possible case we could be. But we shall see. Yeah, this is the one that's going to hurt the most, I think. We have some trusts with Dai, though. I think we're just... I would like to counterattack, because we need to get these crows out of here, but this is going to keep happening, though. But we have a lot of trusts. I was going to say, like, at some point her block will start activating. We have a good chance for it. 3 treasure sword is fine. Shay, we don't have more SP on her, but these blocks are coming in clutch. For sure. Your support can go over to Rumia. That seems good. We're going to headbutt this crow. That's fine. Funny that the one time you pluck Komachi off water, they all aggro her. Yep, nope, it's definitely a something. Let's see what this Tengu Gale Bullets looks like. Yeah, I think with 1 or 2 more like turns of breather, we would be doing pretty good. But I have to imagine that we're going to be getting some Marissa back up pretty soon. Also, like, now that Reimu is coming online, we are definitely getting a lot more damage. I think this is just the defend. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot they had support attacks. Uh-oh. Okay, but the second support attack is Cucumber, so that doesn't matter. We'll just defend this. Or is not Cucumber, it's Torpedo. It's Torpedo. This is Monster Cucumber. This is the one that's, like, rough. Okay. That's fine. What do you counter with? Again, not worth it. Incredible. Right, okay. We can alert this counter. Do some. Oh, we do like nothing. I like Nightbird better because it's 100% accuracy. You're not being attacked enough that I think Guard is worthwhile. I think we just save this for a Vigor for next turn. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Marissa? What do? We're fighting a losing battle here. We might get wiped out if things turn really ugly. Kane, if that happens, save yourself. Don't be ridiculous. I'd never do that. Have you gotten in contact with Marissa's group yet? I'm trying, but all I get is that same weird noise. You don't think Marissa's group already turned around and went home, do you? Why would you say that? Let's face it, we know Marissa. Maybe she's gotten bored on the way here. Now, come on, not even Marissa would do that. It wouldn't be that odd if she had. What, Reimu, how can you talk like that? It's true, right? I never got why she tagged along to begin with. It seems like Reimu's like getting drained of her positivity because of this shrine. A couple turn stabilize would be good, but this map's main gimmick is relentless pressure. I mean, yeah. It's pretty satisfying backing a shrine main into a corner. This is the kind of article I could stand to be in. Reporters drive off invaders herself. People are gonna go nuts for this. Once it's off the presses, I'd be willing to let you see it first. Watch out, behind us. Huh? See, there we go. I knew it was gonna happen. You laughed at me, Kobo, but I thought I knew we were gonna get it soon. Okay. Let's give someone some good water. I'm tempted to make it Mei Ling just to like boost her defenses even better. Actually, quick question before I just like put her into the drink and we can't support defend. Do you have to be on the same terrain to be able to support defend? Like if we put her in water, can she support defend for someone in the air? Because if not, I'm tempted to put it on Sakuya because that makes her that's the biggest difference on her. Also, yes, Reimu's bit for this half arc is getting the blues. A bit more of that on her route. I figured, but like, I wonder if it's like because she has fewer, like, there are fewer people who are worshiping. Like, is that like literally draining her? You could be on any terrain. Okay, great. Okay. Then I do think Mei Ling is probably the one who's going to take this just to like really push home the extra defense. Sets a unit and weapons air terrain ranks to A. Flight charm seems so worthless. Is there anything we're missing on this? Like maybe weapon ranks, but I guess we also can't sell stuff in this. The support defender simply transfers to the attacker, the attack one's terrain. Okay, that's nice. That is not conventional for a lot of these games. Put the beer on Marissa for more ballast cannons. I guess we lose out on the Grimoire though. No, she doesn't get empowered by the faith, like the Moria Shrine people. She's just moping. Oh, okay. I mean, but it is still like paralleling that though, right? So what? We lose 70. We lose 70, but then have an extra shot of 200 once. I guess that is just better. Yeah, I guess that is just better. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's a shame that we can't, like, put parts on the other team still, but is there anything else we could be doing? Like, we're missing our armor, extra MP from the Grimoire. Yeah, no, we should definitely put the potato on somebody. I was gonna look at that next. Oh, that's just crit rate. Okay. Yes, Kurumi has trust. Yeah. No, I do think that probably goes on her. I don't know how much the Frozen Frog actually matters on her, other I guess than just defense. I think the Checkered Cookie is probably not it. I think this is better. Oh, they rearranged the order of this. That's fine. But cut this for the Grimoire. Yeah, that's probably true. She's seldom running out of MP, but it could be nothing. But yeah, Kurumi is probably gonna need to save everybody. Yeah, no, for sure. I think we're also gonna save people with I think we're gonna clear out a lot of enemies this turn. I suspect we're gonna be pretty safe clearing enemies this turn. I don't know how much Ellie's accuracy matters, but maybe I'm taking that for granted. Or not, or like, I'm not valuing that as highly as I should. Do we drop E-Shooter and switch this over to the Frog? Because I feel like, sorry, I keep going out one too many menus. I feel like putting Frozen Frog on Kurumi feels kind of wasteful. Like, we could, like, that 10 morale could be anywhere else. If she's never doing damage, like, why have it there? We could put the armor on LA. We could put the armor on LA, yeah. We do have a support attack, though. We do have a support attack. She has a support attack now. That's why I was kind of keeping it on. Yeah. We still don't have a resupplier. How much is she doing if she doesn't? Like we still have misdirections. Yeah, we still have misdirections. There's also 6 instances of Killer Doll. It's more positional. Do we drop ammo for the Frozen Frog? And then or like how much do we actually need the Tengu Clogs on Alex? No, she wasn't landing hits before. Yeah, I do think we're switching this over for Frozen Frog. I think this is better. Like Sakuya did not run out of ammo last time. We will need to play with her a little bit more conservatively, but I think that's okay. Then I guess we can give you the cookie again. What I remember what Fury does. What does Triumph do? Yeah, she's got like 20 plus attacks, and plus having extra morale to start means those attacks will matter a little bit more. I think that's better. What does Triumph do? I know what Fury does. Oh, Triumph is crits. Okay. Definitely. I think you're switching that with Valor. Yeah. No. Okay. Triumph forces a crit, and Fury breaks barriers. Okay. I guess we'll keep the checkered cookie on her just for a support attack. Okay. I think this is better. And then we decided that mobility in this game also does not apply to... how do we send them over? I thought there was a faster... I thought y'all showed me a faster way to do this. I don't worry about this, but it's fine. Yeah, it goes through barriers and support defenses. I guess, yeah, and support defenses is worth saying. That is true. You come here, you come here. I think you come here. I think that's probably right. We've reached the waterfall. Finally, I could use a breather. Look. Marissa, what are you doing here? It's a long story, but we're certainly glad to see you. Marissa Kurosame, what happened to people we sent to intercept you? We beat them up and dumped them in the river. Well, it was mostly Alice Underdolls. If you thought that was enough to stop us, you clearly underestimated us. Also, who said I had bad positioning? This is like perfect positioning. We're right where we need to be. They got thrown into disarray then? I thought you guys were working off blind enthusiasm, but I guess a few of you knew how to think. Now then, unexpected reunion aside, it seems like you're in a spot of trouble. We sure are. Good thing somebody threw us a lifeline just in time. It's not what we planned, but I suppose we better help out. You'll all get some energy, and here I'm kind of... You've all got some energy, and here I'm kind of worn out. Being a maid is a constant test of endurance. Would you care to try your hand at it sometime, Miss Ellie? All right, time to begin the counterattack. Okay, sweet. Okay, how do we do this? What order do we need to do this in? Defeat Aya after defeating Momiji. Okay, so we need to defeat Momiji first. But she also has a spell card. She has 2. Okay. I think we're probably just gonna have to end up saving those for last. We do also have this Tengu. Good lord, is this gonna be rough? I think we're probably gonna take this turn and then have to call it because it's 20 minutes till end. I think we're gonna have to finish up with this next time. I just want to try and be realistic and set expectations appropriately, you know. Yeah, probably best to do some stuff so you don't lose track. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're definitely not gonna end here. Like I want to clear this. We'll clear this section, but. This is probably the most urgent turn before the final push for the bosses. Yeah. Like we just need to get to a stabilizing point. Good. Come on, I'm glad you agree. Thank you. It is helpful to hear that sometimes, to be like, yeah, that everyone's on board. Luigi spell card in the Fantasy Maiden Wars original, by the way, as she was a mid-boss without any spell cards in her original appearance. Oh, that's fun. I like that a lot. That's cool. Okay. This is not normally how these work, but let's just, like, highlight the things that seem pretty threatening. Just to, like... Oh, no, that's Rubian. If we could tag both of these... Actually, you know what? This is, like, not how they are meant to be used, but have you considered that all of these crows are at low HP? If we bomb here, we could clear most of this. We could also get, like, these two in it, too. It's not the best use of a bomb I've ever seen, but it's not the worst. Thank you, Llama, for the cheers. Are you saying Ruby is not threatening? No, I'm just like, obviously it's at low HP, and how could I ever have any of my units at low HP? That can't be. I think there might be something to getting a bomb to clear most of these, but we'll see. We will see. We also might be able to just clear them with a lot of the fairies. Like... Yeah, like these attacks are not nothing. We could go like here. Oh, you don't have an accuracy bonus though. Your characters are coming online. You might be able to clear some with fairies. Yeah, that's like especially these ones that are almost dead. One of you has a bullseye. Okay, Luna has a bullseye. But they're all defending though because of where we are relative to them. We could also start doing this to the Kappa. No, but the reason why they're defending Theantro is not because they think they're going to die. It's because they only have a 3 ranged attack. So they're going to defend no matter what. Like that's still defending. They're defending both ways because they only have a 3 ranged attack. So that's just like the best option they have. No, you're not dumb. You're not dumb. There's so much stuff to consider with these games. Like these games are always like a play by committee kind of deal as like we all try to get our heads around what's happening. Like here we can switch over to Woo. Yeah, okay. I think we finally got our first in. Definitely not bad though. The issue with unupgraded units, absolutely. Okay, so we can. Yeah, we're gonna Woo this one. So Talisman here first. Wait. Oh no. No, this one. Select weapons. Woo. Focus. Focus this. Yeah. Okay. Then we still have 2 support attacks off of Star if we need them. We could, like, try and tackle one of these. Okay, we could tackle with Sunny and then alert. And then have the support attack kill. Also. Yeah, now's definitely the turn for Reflection. Huh? For 1 turn, any adjacent ally units, as well as units paired, cannot be targeted. Okay. It's just as long as we sit here, anything that's around her will get this effect. It doesn't, like, apply it as a status. So, like, if we moved, then it would be the 8 squares around her from here. Okay. Or not the 8, sorry, not the 8. It looks like it's just the 4. Yeah, it's not counting diagonals as adjacent. Like, it's these 4 squares are safe. Honestly, still not bad. We attack here. We still get counterattack. Okay, cool. Okay. Nice. Just because this will keep, like, if we can kill with Rumia, like, we could, like, bullseye with her. Yeah, okay. I do want to start moving this group in, though, because there will be a point where they can't actually hit anything. Mainly it's good for keeping your healers from getting swarmed. Yeah, exactly. I do want to start moving these ones, though, so that we don't end up being so that we don't waste their moves, right? Like, we want to make sure they have, like, something to do. Oh, we also just have Malice Cannon now. Wild. Okay, so maybe we can have Alice start here and then have Sakuya clean this up. And then can Mei-Ling do... And then Mei-Ling can hit the bird. Okay, that's fine. So you have some dolls. And then we can also move the dolls afterwards if we need to give people other people supports. We may as well alert here too. Desync Cannon, my beloved. Yeah, it's really funny. We might actually need Mei-Ling to help finish this off too. Yeah. That's probably better than her hitting the bird who's defending. Here's a bullseye. Punch. Great. Okay, she's evading both ways. That doesn't matter. So we may as well use misdirection because it's way cheaper for us. And then bullseye. Nice. Then we still have Marissa, who can, like, Malice Cannon here. Oh, we can also just Malice Cannon here. I'm kind of okay just, like, starting to take that one out. And Ellie can move forward. Ellie's attack range is also, like, Ellie's attacks are just miserable. But we could, like, yeah, we may as well just use the cookie now. We could just use it now. But, like, Karumi and Ellie could, like, tag team this one. And then whatever damage is left, we can just finish off with one of the rest of our group. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think I like that plan. Item. Checkered cookie. Delicious. Let's also use the potato now so that we have 3 trusts in backup when we need it. Right, we can... let me make sure I'm not losing my mind. We can still spend spirits when there have been... Yeah, we can still spend spirits even after they've taken their turn. I just, like, need to make sure. I'm, like, so worried now. That is not... Honestly, not bad damage. This is Tile Danmaku. Okay, is ranged. We would like to be using melee if we can help it. It's like 20% more. It's like 10% more damage. Oh, we should wait for the Boomerang Scythe combo, though. Do you have P defeat? You do. Okay, 2 more kills, and then Ellie can take out this bird, I think. So, do we want to do this? Or should we move Marissa? Like, I kind of am okay with, like, actually, we can even excel on Marissa. Have her move down and try to clear one of these things, so that the rest of the squad can take out the Kappas. Like, I think that's probably more pressing. And then we can just sort of, like, gang up on these crows. Oh no, these are wolves. These are wolves. But we gang up on the wolves later. Um, Herxal is so expensive, but I think it's necessary. Oh, but she also wants to see 2 kills. Okay, then let's take out these 2 birds first. Then she can start us Reverie this crow, and then Ellie can come in and Scythe combo this crow. The sloppy underwater noise is something else. I guess we can stay here for Taste of Death. Like, Momiji also has that special Danmaku effect that makes the shield defense on those white wolves trigger more often. Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, I guess that is turned on. No, I did not pay attention to that. Interesting. Okay, so we are also getting unique shield. We are getting unique Danmaku effects even when the cards aren't turned on. I just had sort of taken for granted that there wasn't going to be one of those when we had, like, gone to a spell card yet. Thank you for pointing that out the intro. Okay. I think I like this better because we get the support attack off of Star. So let's Bullseye. Oh, we didn't even need it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, some bosses do that. Good to know. There's like so many things that I'm sort of just assuming are the case that are super duper not, it seems. I learned to be way too specific at the beginning of the game. Like that, I was trying to make things fit like really, really rigidly that just do not seem to be the case. Okay, this is fine. Chiro does not do enough damage to warrant, I think, spending her on the Kappas. So now these 2 are set. And then we can move one of the Hodai up to support defend her. So I guess we may as well stay back just a space. Okay, cool. The game doesn't tell you unless you look for it, so you could so it hit you suddenly. Yeah, no, it's super good. It's super good. That would have been better had we should have spent the Bullseye. We should have spent any accuracy on risk we were going to spend first, but here we are. Yeah, like we're gonna Bullseye this anyway. I know we're spending SP a lot, but I think we need to just to like make sure we live these. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. We still have a lot of people left. That's good. Oh, we also have Fantasy Seal. Yeah, you're getting the Fantasy Seal bejesus out of you. Okay, what can Rumia do at this juncture? Can we do like this? And we can Amaterasu off of Kane. Oh no, Amaterasu is melee. Never mind. Amaterasu is melee. This is not the. Oh, this is like kind of the worst thing in the world. Oh, because it's sea and water. Never mind. Okay, so maybe Rumia should not be attacking the Kappa. Maybe the Kappa are gonna live another turn. We could go like here. We could Bullseye here and then trust ourselves to non-lethal damage. We just can't Bullseye her. You are the accuracy fairy, right? Yeah, so we could move Luna up closer to make this, what, 65% instead? That's still really risky for like throwing away all of our energy. That's probably not worth it. That's 65, that would go to 80. Okay. But then what are we using our support attacks for? It's just a shame we don't have a way of like handing over SP at all. I guess our MP matters a little bit less between Sakuya being able to devote and also Kane having the beer. Or we also just don't have to use her support attack. We could just walk her down. Amaterasu was ranged in the original games, but having Kane's second big attack use her worst offensive stat was a source of field bans and also made Amaterasu more or less unusable. Yeah, no, like, her ranged stat isn't the worst, but no, it definitely is. It definitely is something. I kind of think I would prefer to headbutt. Let's quaff the beer. I think these two are way scarier. And then I think Rumia can probably just do this on her. Yeah, Rumia can probably just do this on her own. Like, oh, that's even. Okay, what if we go here? Then we're out of the defense. By not really making any sense for long-range laser barrage to be melee. I mean, tell that to the Mazinger. Breast fire is a melee weapon. You don't say it's the worst visually designed attack. I don't remember what it looks like. I know we looked at it before. Okay, but here's the problem, though, is... Oh, no, this is fine. Because we can 3 treasure swords this one. Yeah. What I was doing before was demarcation on this crow, but that's not necessary. Like, this is defending, and we can't stop it from defending because it's 4 spaces away. But we may as well chip it. And, like, I guess you can come up here and tackle. I guess guard probably better, where the lasers have the ugly black outline on a white background. Oh, that does sound like it looks hideous. Okay, we could... Like, everything is just, like, slightly not in the right place. It's definitely a thing. But Kane also... Headbutt's 1 range, right? Yeah. So we need to move Reimu over here to take this Tengu out. Because I would like them to take 1 Tengu out rather than leaving both of them at part HP. It's just that I don't think putting Luna here is going to keep her alive. Like, I think this is just so dangerous to her for practically no damage. I guess maybe that's not the case. There's only what? There's only going to be 5 enemies up here, and they're probably also going to be rushing over here towards the Hot Eye. Like, yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Like, the question was spending guard on this. Just like, is that worth it? But I guess, what else is she doing? Awful. We still missed with that 80. Okay, that's a shame. Yeah, but I guess she is kind of bait. We can also just defend. Yeah. IRC was lasers on a black background in the originals, but somehow the background graphic is bugged in the computer box. But you don't have to dig out the old animations to confirm, and you're too lazy. Well, Theantro, if you do end up finding it, if you do feel motivated at any point, just pop it in the Discord, because I do kind of want to see it. Okay, so like we can headbutt here. And anything that happens with Kane, we can deal with spirits later. Oh, wait, no, hold on. You are supposed to do this first. Though, I guess maybe this is better. And we can bullseye here. But then we're not getting the full use out of Sunny. Can we also... Oh, we could also do this. This seems probably fine. Then we can also heal with Diosei. Like, it's just free damage. Then we can heal here. Oh, but then we also are moving away for giving Sunny her support defense. So I think we are just going to stay here with Kane. I think that's better. Yeah. Actually, just found them with a simple YouTube search. Oh, incredible. Okay, cool. Well, then don't feel like you need to pop them in the Discord if you don't want to. I can just find them quickly, too. But if you do, I won't say no. But we also should remember that we do have scans to try to chunk these, to chunk the bosses a little bit easier. Okay. I think that's good. Yeah, now it's just a matter of living these. So that's fine. We'll give this over to Rumia. You counter here. Totally fine. You take... No, using a trust is just way better, but have Karumi use your trust. And then you defend this. Fine. This doesn't matter because it's torpedo. Great. This is totally fine. You can support over to Luna, seeing as she's already guarding. Oh, we can just block it too. Okay. The Kappa need to go down next turn, though, for sure. You set this over to Luna because she's already guarding, folding safe, whatever. You take the support off the Horai. That was the plan here, Vampire Claws. She's still... The Crow's still got the activation, despite being outside the range. I think we just leave this on Ellie. I think that's fine. We don't have to spend the Horai health. Great. And then just defend here. That's fine. Okay. Then you defend. Great. You can just trust yourself. Yeah, the Wolf Tengus are hunkin' rough. You can 3 treasure swords. First Pyramid is a guaranteed hit, but it's going to do so little damage. Yeah, I think that's better. You can take a trust from Karumi. This is only 50% accurate, so let's just defend and save ourselves some damage. I don't think we've seen Ferriage in the Deep Fog. I think it's a new attack, I'm pretty sure. So let's take a look at it. I could be wrong, though. Gracious. We get hit by so much stuff, but her having Aang in water is not nothing. Come here, Titanic. Did she name her boat Titanic? This is so silly. Yo, that's some damage. Then you defend. Right, this is the boss one. And thus the Titanic crashed, yeah. Is it really okay for the teacher of the Temple Elementary School to be leading an invasion? Oh, you know who I am. Yes, you teach history in the Human Village. I was actually planning on paying you a visit to write about you sometime. It's not my thing, but if I only write about my personal interests, I wouldn't be a very good reporter, would I? She makes a good point. That's a reasonable stance, but you didn't have to dismiss me like that. Okay. Hi, Belu, just in time for me to stop. Unless you've been here the whole time, you felt now was the appropriate time to have the bug drink from the waterfall. Say, could I ask you something? Why are you asking for permission? Shoot. Why are you also hung up on the shrine? I get helping me during incidents, but you've got no reason to ship it now, right? Huh? I wouldn't call it being hung up. We're just friends, you know? No, I don't know. I don't know about us being friends. Ouch. Shot down immediately. Silly Rainbow. What other shrine's as comfy as yours is for yokai? I'm pretty sure we're all helping out because we like your shrine. I get it. If that's how it is, I get it now. You do? Yeah, I get it that I don't get you people at all. I've tried to do serious introspection about the shrine and faith and stuff, but it's all too much of a headache. So what does that mean? You're just going to not think about it? Yeah, that's right. I've been giving myself headaches over this. I'm just going to do what I want, the way I want. Oh, there's the rainbow I know. I could say a few things here, but I'm much more at ease with this rainbow. Would you say your crisis of confidence is over? Darn right it is. I'm ready to march on over to Moria's Shrine and get this business over with. And if I don't like how they operate, then I'm going to vent all this pent-up frustration out on them. That's the spirit. You of all people better not lag behind me, Rambo. What a good, like, time for, like, the heel turn also, right as we're about to, like, figure out this map. The waterfall tastes like blood today? No, it sure does. And it's about to be the blood of what? Probably not that crow. They're still so healthy. Okay, I think this turn's also going to be kind of rough. But if at all possible, we can take out, like, a couple of these crows. Yeah, I think this turn's actually going to be pretty rough. But we're also 10 minutes over. So I think it is time to save. Let's suspend and see what our suspend message is. Wow, look at the time. Are you going on a break too? If you ask me, there's nothing better than taking a nap on a bed of red leaves. Too bad they're not in season yet. Aw, don't be sad. Autumn will come. You just have to wait. See you next fall. I hope it's not till next fall until we play this game. Gracious. Well, that was a lot of fun. I feel like we've finally gotten over the hump. I feel like we've finally gotten control of this game. Not the least of which because we can cheese damage now with that like weird menu thing. But like characters feel like they've like actually properly upgraded. I suspect we'll be able to handle that next time. But yeah, so if you want to see more of this, 2 weeks from now we'll be finishing this map and then probably one more. 1.5 maps seems about the pace for this game. But if you'd like something different, next Monday, last Monday was the end of our SD Gundam G Generation streams. They were fun. It just does not feel like it's the best use of our time on stream. So we are going to be playing some Shin Megami Tensei 5. I've never played 5 yet. We're going to do 5 and then Vengeance back to back. Both are going to go in blind. 5, I'm going to be pretty well unassisted. But then for Vengeance, we're going to have stream help me make decisions on like our story routes and our demons. So if you want to see me do that, come and hang out next Monday. I love Shin Megami Tensei games. I've played them a lot, but 5 will be new for me. So do with that information as you will. You're welcome for this. You're welcome for the stream, both of you. I'm glad you both were here. I appreciate all the assistance you've given me over all these like super weird, goofy mechanics. I hope you were enjoying your time. So that's me on Monday. This Wednesday we have another alpha episode if you've been watching those. Then Thursday and Friday we have more OG's Saga. I need to catch up on my OG playthrough, or my GBA OG playthrough. But if you are here for more of the Gundam kind of things, or more of the robot reasons, I will have my notes for Iron Blooded Orphans posted sometime tonight whenever I get finished watching those episodes. They take me longer and longer because I write for like a half hour in addition to watching the show for a half hour. So my like 1.5 to 2 hour watch is actually more like a 4 hour watch. It takes so much time. But it's worth it. It's been really good. So if you're interested in that, hop over to the Discord and we can start chatting some more there. But other than that, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate you all being here. It's been a blast. I'm really grateful for how like y'all engage so much. You're all so positive and it's very good. The SMT time will be here. I'm so looking forward to it, Gundam. I'm glad you are too. But that'll do things for me for the evening. So if I don't see you next stream or over in the Discord, hopefully I'll see you in the stars. Good night, everybody.